Your mic check. That's working. Alright, won't be too long, chat. It's a couple of minutes away, chat. I kind of got distracted and haven't eaten, so I'm gonna do that on stream so I stay on schedule. It won't be long. Yo, what is happening, chat? I'm back. Can we get this show on the road, maybe? What is happening? Does this work? Nope. Hold up, does that work? Nope. I have to do this. Maybe it's just not gonna work today? That's alright. That's alright, we can improvise. Yo, what's up, chat? It's me, my name's Graham. You can call me Cyber Nomad or Nomad. Back for another stream. Guess what, chat? Guess what? Give that a little bit of volume. It's Friday. I just need to give 1 sec. Yeah, welcome to the stream. My name is Cyber Nomad. It's Friday here. It might not be Friday there, but it's goddamn Friday here. So looking forward to the weekend. And we might have a bigger stream than what we originally have scheduled, what we originally have planned today. So if you made it in early, thanks for being there. It's usually a Factual Warfare Friday, but right now it's right at the start. We are right at the start of the insurgency, and things are brutal. Frat don't like me. Things are hard. They're actively defending because of the insurgencies near their space. Actively defending it. A lot of them have dropped from the faction, and they're trying to crush the corruption from spreading. And see, what I'm trying to do is spread it. So it's pretty tough right now. It's usually easier to wait until the corruption expands a bit because then there's more systems to operate in, more routes. But at this point, I sort of feel like I have to be the one contributing to the expanding the corruption as much as possible, because usually it's Frat doing it. So yeah. But welcome to the stream. We're going to start off with a little bit of exploration instead. I'm actually right in the middle of something, as you can probably see. In a drifter hole. So yeah, just been doing some stuff about that. Let me just have a look at my preview, because I have changed my overview around a bit. That doesn't actually look like it's captured properly. Hang on. Oh no, that's fine. It's just the scene. It's fine. It's a little bit zoomed in right now. That's how I set it. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a lovely week and heading into the weekend. All the ladies and gentlemen out there in the chat, the boys, girls, and MBs as well. Hope you're having a lovely one. I have, like I said, I forgot to eat, so I've got some food here. So I'm gonna do that real quick before it goes cold, and then we'll get straight into it. So as you can see, I'm right in the middle of probing, guys. Right in the middle of probing. Right in the middle of probing. Let's just head back to this playlist, and maybe just turn that down a little titch. All right, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Just one. I won't chew on stream chat. Here we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Chat, I'm just sort of doing this one-handed while I eat, just bear with me. I got distracted doing this, I didn't realize the time. Then I thought, oh, I've got a stream coming up, so I should try and do both. It's pretty much where I'm at. Probing down. I'm in Sentinel at the minute, just scanning down as many of these as possible. I'm trying to I'm right kind of in the middle of trying to scan my way out of here. I had a whole collapse behind me. I already found one, but I'm just seeing if I can find something closer.
Warp drive active.
I basically I was practicing. I'll tell you the whole story in a minute, sec. Just let me finish it. I'll tell you the whole story. Alright, food is smashed. I'm just refilling my water bottle. And I'll be able to tell you guys what happened. So, little bits happened since the last stream, chat. I guess we'll just get my personal news out of the way real quick. There hasn't been a whole lot exciting really happening. I did get to close a small chapter on my life this week, my real life that is. Where is OBS? Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I did get to, I'll close that up. You guys don't want to see that mess. Yeah. There we go. That'll do. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so in personal news, so since the last stream, I got to close out a little bit of chapter of my life, which is causing me a lot of stress. So, I believe in like celebrating every little win, so I celebrated that with a pizza, which is quite nice, pepperoni pizza, lovely, lovely. And what else? I walked about 15 miles this week, which is like 20 plus Ks. I don't keep like a precise track of it. I just sort of look at the pins and where I need to go and roughly add it up. So my legs are actually good today. Yesterday they were not. But yeah, they've come good today, which is good. The weather is very, very slowly, I don't want to jinx it, but very slowly getting warmer. It's a warmer night tonight here than what it has been in the past. A beautiful 16 degrees Celsius, which isn't too bad, because it's been like 4, 5, 6 degrees some nights. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much where I'm at. Nothing really else to report. So now the game. So since the last stream, no, I'll have to go back further than that. Some months ago, I was playing Eve with. I actually keep playing while I talk, otherwise this is going to take forever. I was playing Eve with. I have to check that one actually. Hold up. With some other streamers, and also during the last event, they had some filaments for where I'm at, where you can just filament straight into here. So they're gone now, but what remains are the observatory potential entrances from Empire Space. So that's sort of how I found my way in here from Jita earlier. And the whole intent was to practice. I was practicing my scanning, not the scanning you're seeing me do now, of course, but the specific sort of technique you use to make like a ping that would take you into these wormholes at 0k so you can jump through. Because the Apollo rats and the other rats, like the Ornithischian Lancers and Artemis and whoever else turns up, the big bad rats, they will absolutely just clap you if you're not paying attention. So it's super important to be able to navigate this safely with a couple of techniques, and I've been practicing with. I've had a lot of help. I've asked a couple other streamers about what I'm doing wrong, and sort of just got to put more hours in to master it. So I'm not going to say right now that I have mastered it, but it's damn way better than it was last time, like a couple of days ago. But these things take hours. It's a real finicky sort of trick. But I've kind of got it. I'm not going to say I perfected it, but I've kind of got it working. So that's kind of why I'm in here now, because I'm getting some practice with scanning. I don't do scanning a whole lot. You know, you'll see me scan down some stuff for my daily goals to progress that, and you might see me scan a wormhole now and then to day trip and huff some gas. But other than that, you don't see Cyber Nomad doing this a whole lot. So call me new to it if you want. I mean, I did do an exploration stream recently where I was doing some of this, but yeah, this one just doesn't like me. It just won't scan for some reason. Yeah, so, and I don't really know, this is sort of in progress, so I don't really know what the goal of this is. A lot of people use this network to rob skyhooks in nullsec. So I'm like, okay, so I'll always never say no to some ISK. So I tried that on my own, and I can now safely say that I've had mixed results. So the first one I pulled off, the first ever hook I've ever done on my own, not even 24 hours ago, which netted me 600 mil. And I got the bag out safely. It was touch and go. It was really tense. But yeah, I just used a squall and just scouted the squall through. Oh, I need to check that one still. Hold up. I'm just looking for a Jeter hole at the minute, or somewhere close to it. Hold up. Let me just pivot to doing this real quick. What's that one? Yeah, so I had one successful hook, thought beauty, lovely, it's working out for me finally. Maybe I can do this, because the challenge is, like, I do this with other people, but there's a time zone thing going on where, people have to sleep and work and have lives and stuff like that. So I figure if I can do this a little bit, then, that'll be good. It'll be fun. So yeah, that was yesterday. Anyway, so today, I tried again. Except this time, I know what I did wrong now. This time I took the same ships in, but this last one was in initiative space somewhere. I can't remember the region. This one was in Aquarius. So I popped out in catch, and it was like 5 jumps across to Aquarius. Now, it was Legion of XX Death XX. It was their sov. And I kind of noticed after I blew up, spoilers, my squall blew up, that I was about 2 jumps away from their staging in 49 U tac, and I just went with it. Like, what could go wrong, right? So, and then that went wrong. So, yeah. But it is what it is. We live and learn. So, my issue now is knowing where, I guess, the more you do it, the more you'll find out, but which alliances will respond and protect their stuff more often than others, and also where their staging is, because I don't gallivant around nullsec all that often, and when I do, I try to stay away from the busy areas. But as you understand, doing this, where is this sig? Hold up, K and Q. Why isn't it? Wait up, did I save it? RW, hang on. Center on me. Oh, I can't see that because of Chatterino. Did I not save it? I did not save it. Alright, well, I can do that now then. Cool. Yeah, as you should understand, what I was saying is doing this for Skyhooks can take you through some pretty hairy systems, like some pretty busy areas. So yeah, pretty much that. So yeah, that's why my ult's back in Jitter in a pod. So that happened. But for me, it's acceptable losses because I'm learning how to do this still. And the squall's like under 100 mil, so I figure that's fine. Now, how am I going to do this for OPSEC? I might have to go to OPSEC for a sec. Hang on a second. One sec, chat. Where are we here? First of all, preview off OPSEC. Now, and I made that. I should just hold up. Yo, Pappy Carl, thanks for the redeem there. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, Pappy Carl. Pappy Carl 0. What was it doing? Oh, that's right. Might have to minimize chat so I can get that. Oh, this is not that good of a system. Hold up. Oh well. I'm here, so I'll tag it anyway. We'll call it a learning experience. But My day's going good. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for checking in. Alright, so we want to go back to the game. Now, yeah, I might just actually just keep that zoomed in a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and that goes there. Oh, do I have to do that again? Hang on. That? Yeah, there we go. I'm just testing this always on top thing out just to see if I can maybe... So chat's like always there, you know what I mean? So I don't want to miss any chats. So after the last stream, let me just check my audio. Check. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Alright, so where I was up to... Does that scoop my probes or what happened? Oh, it did. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
I actually think I'm looking for Caldari holes. I went through an Amar one. Whoops. Must have got distracted chatting away. But yeah, Pappy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely morning, noon, night, pre-noon, evening, wherever you are. And yeah, I'm just doing some explorations. So basically, scanning these holes. I'll put that back now, like that one, that one. Scanning these wormholes here, just to see if I can find something cool. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now. I'm actively keeping an eye out for something that might go close to Jitter. From the inside. Usually I do this from the outside, but I found myself with a hole closed behind me earlier, so now I'm doing it this way. Yeah, I do intend to do some faction warfare today. I was just saying earlier that faction warfare is nasty right now, dude. So where the incursion is for the Angel Cartel is pretty much, you could say, right on top of, well, part of it is right on top of Fraternity's staging, their low-sec staging. So what they're doing is, some of them, I don't think all of them, but a big chunk of them have dropped from the Angel Militia in an attempt to stop the corruption spreading. So I was just getting dumped, dude. I couldn't even have time to react. Just to run a Plex to scrub some corruption. So I got a few done, but I took heavy losses doing it. So what I usually do, because it only just started a couple of days ago, the incursion, or yesterday, or whatever it was, is I usually give it a little minute, like a day or two or three, just for it to spread a little bit further. Because the more the corruption, the insurgency spreads, the more routes I have to navigate, like safely to actually like get some Plex done, set myself up for PvP, or whatever I want to do. But so far I've lost 2 curses, a Proteus, and a bunch of like multi-boxing Algos, and barely have anything to show for it. So I did kill some stuff, but yeah, basically down in that regard. So if I'm going back in there later, I'm gonna have to be super careful, because Fraternity are not just active as they usually are, but running a different strategy this time. So yeah, I've got to adapt to that. I'm thinking it might just be back to Seagulls, but I'd have to see how that plays out. But yeah, we'll talk about that more later in the stream. But yeah, there's definite potential for some spicy fights. My issue is I can't do it all on my own. So this one is so brutal that I've linked back up with my Faction Warfare Alliance, and we're just trying to stick together to at least get something done. And even if that means getting like a one-man Plex, but getting 5 or however many in there, just as a disincentive for Fraternity, because they'll just come in and dunk you. Like they were suicide tackling me off gates on neutral characters, because my alliance says, please, you gotta understand, my Faction Warfare Alliance has a permanent war deck with Fraternity, right? So it doesn't matter what they're doing, if they want to AWOX, if they want to RMT, if they want to whatever, we can just kill them wherever. But I have a neutral character that I was bringing down into Curse, right? from Jitter, and as soon as I hit the low sec pipe, they tackled me off, suicide tackled me off a gate with a frigate and killed me before I could even like react to reapproach the gate. I'm just dead, and I'm like, and that was my first experience of the insurgency this time around. I'm like, damn, do they all for that for me? Like, do they love me that much? Like, I couldn't figure it out. And then later on, I was in a safe in a Cloaky Proteus, like one jump from Toddy Fron, which is kind of where they stage out of, and I got system-wide decloaked, scanned, and killed. I wasn't. I was AFK. But I was like, what? Like, what is happening? So, yeah, that's the first time they've done that to me. So, yeah, I've been having a great time. But yeah, I really just, how do I say? The faction warfare, the insurgency is really good ISK, so I actually use it to try and make some money. I don't really mind feeding ships, because you can usually offset that by the amount of money making potential, ISK making potential in the area. But I think I just went in there too early, to be honest, and just found out the hard way what the strats were going to be. But that's fine. I mean, there's more ships where all that came from anyway, and none of it was really streamed, so it doesn't really matter that much. It just actually kind of surprised me, because I'm like, because of their Webherber War Act, I didn't even notice until it was too late that they weren't in faction warfare anymore, because my overview just shows war targets. I'd have to click into each pilot to see. I think you learn with every ship you lose. Yes, I mean, yes and no. I didn't learn anything with the curse loss, other than they were just freaking maniacs. Just out of their mind maniac suicide. I haven't been suicide tackled in low sec for like years and years, dude. And even back when people used to do it, I thought it was just for fun, man, because they're crazy. I didn't think they were doing it for any sort of tactical reason. But, I mean, if you think about it, my curse doesn't show up on D-scan. I was going in there on purpose to set up inside a Plex to surprise them. I was going in there to gank the crap out of them. They knew that. Probably I knew that. We all know what a curse in low sec means these days. So if you do see one on a gate, and you can kill it, it's probably a good call to kill it. Because once it leaves the field, or warps off, you have no idea where it's gone, because it doesn't show up on D-scan. So well played, I guess, to them. I just didn't expect it. What am I doing? I check this one out. That's a... Oh, I don't know what it said. So that was a dud. Alright. Just gonna make sure I save these as I go along, and I've been here, I've only been here like an hour. Have I been here an hour? Maybe an hour and a half now. In this hole. I'm getting new signatures appear before I've even finished scanning the previous ones. So, I have to speed up a little bit. I've been thinking as I'm doing this, I need a different setup. I need to focus on speed of scanning, because there's so many SIGs, instead of strength. And I'm actually thinking, if I get a virtue set in here, it'd actually be worth doing, because it'd be far less clicks. That was too small. It'd be far less clicks for me to probe each wormhole, I think. So I've got to look into that, but first I want to like see if I can make some ISK. I'll at least do something, at least get a fight or something. What was that? What just happened? Hold up. Oh, this is an OPSEC. Hang on. 6 seconds ago. I thought I was already in the channel. Hold up. Let me just check. Huh? Oh, I might have to just refresh. Oh, I think I missed... I'll have to catch the VOD. I think I missed that chat. Hang on a sec. Just whack that on auto. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah. Well, that stayed there. So as soon as I click off it, okay. Control T. There we go. How's exploring been? Last time I checked it was pretty rough. So the traditional sort of exploring has been good. I haven't been getting money escalations because I'm never lucky, and I haven't found any ghost sites recently because I'm never lucky. But yeah, I'm still making a little bit of ISK doing it. I was focused on the drone lands last stream, and I yeeted into Declan, something like that. and ended up just staying there, and it was Angel Space, and scanned a bunch of data sites, and I made heaps off the data sites, like the 30 and 40 mil data sites, and I'm like, oh, that's not too bad, because everyone's like Dronelands is the best for exploration. Everyone sort of wants to go there, including me. Like, I'll make a trip especially, even if I've yeeted 20 jumps away, I'll gate 20 jumps to get there, to do the exploration. But then you get there, and it's kind of hot competition for some of the sites with the amount of explorers out and about in those mean streets of the Dronelands, trying to get the sweet relic sites and the sweet escalations and the loot you can get from them. I was talking to these dudes who were telling me they average like 1 bill per escalation, and I don't know how true that is, man. A lot of people like to exaggerate in this game. All I know is I've had like 2 exploration escalations from detected sites, and I maybe made 100 mil total. So I don't know, man. Your mileage may vary with exploration, but it's good fun. Like, as you can see, I'm in. Can you see that? Yeah, I'm actually in my exploration ship doing this. I shouldn't be. I should have a proper fit for what I'm doing, but I was practicing, like I said. So I guess I didn't have much faith that I'd figure it out, and then I figured it out. Like I said, I don't think it's perfect what I'm doing, but it's it's workable. Like, I think it's workable. At least for me, I deem the risks of my inaccuracies to be acceptable. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. I can try to fix it more. It just take more hours. More hours to get it right. It's basically finessing a probe location. I've got it saved so I can adjust from there, which is such a blessing. So I don't have to do it from scratch every time. I just need to move. I need to move one probe maybe a couple of pixels down, I think, to get it like spot on. Can you not run an exploring ship to hunt other explorers down and still explore yourself? So technically you can, but I'll say it's not optimal. I'll use that term, and here's why. So take an Astero, for example, right? Hold up, let me bring it up. Can I bring it up here? Hello. Maybe we can just search market from here. Can I do that? Oh, that's my wallet. Hold up. Will that come up so I can... Oh, perfect. Yeah, so say you take one of these, for example, right? Hold on, I'll just do that. Yeah, so you take one of these, right? And you can use it, because it's got bonuses to probing, you can use it for exploring, right? But if you have a look at the fitting, it can actually fit too high, so it can fit like drones and guns and stuff to the not like crazy combat, but enough combat potential to tackle and blow up an exploring ship. The problem with it is you're trying to do 2 roles with one ship. You're trying to make it a combat ship, and you're trying to make it an explorer ship. So you could do a fit. I've got a good fit just for hunting explorers, which would just dunk any explorer that you find. The strategy for flying it involves waiting a lot. So you probe out the exploration site before someone else gets there. You warp into it, you cloak, and you wait. And that's basically you set your bait and you wait for like a buzzard or a heron or whatever it is to warp in. And as you see it coming in on your short range D scan, you decloak, because you've got a decloaked delay to lock with this. What does it say? Cloak reactivation delay reduced to 15 seconds, so you have to have that 15 seconds, because these little exploration frigates, they can align and warp like real fast within 2, 3, sometimes 4 seconds. Usually it's 2 or 3 if they know what they're doing. So you have to decloak early, but that enough so it's a timing thing, enough so you know they're in warp towards you and they can't stop, but also that 15 seconds, and that can be tricky because the Coverdot frigates warp really fast. So usually as soon as I get it on like 10 or 5 AU, which I call short range scan, I'll decloak and hope that they land on me. If they don't, I'll just cloak back up again. But that will kill the exploration ships. What it doesn't do that well is the actual sides. So if you want to use it to do the actual exploring, you've taken up your mid slots, because this thing only has 4 mid slots, right? Here. So you're going to have Scram, Web, Prop Mod, and then you might be able to put like an exploration module there. But most of your fit, or the way I did it, I'll see if I still have it. Holes and fits was for combat. I don't know if I saved it or not. Was it that one? Have drones. This could be it. Yeah, it is. So this runs into being really expensive as well because I put the ligature on it. You see, it's 440 mil frigate. The ligature is 290 mil. It wasn't that expensive when I last flew this, but this you've got your probe launcher, so you can scan down the sights. You've got your cloak, right? So even just with saying those two things, you can't really take this to nullsec safely because you don't have a nullifier. So what I was actually doing was I was camping low-sec exploration sites, but they're nowhere near as busy, so it's a long wait before you might see someone. But that's, yeah, a scram to hold them down, a cap booster because you need that because you'll be running 2 repairs, running a local rep and an ancil rep as well, and you can stagger these to stay alive. A plate just because I was like, well, let's just go full tank. And a damage control. So this is full tanky, like it's like a little brick Astero. And it just uses like Tech 2 or faction drones to kill the frigate. But all this is, like, the point of it is to just scram them down and just hold them there while the drones eat them alive, and then you can scoop the loot. So yeah, you've only got a 200 cargo bay, and because this takes cap boosters, I didn't want to fill it all the way up, so there's still about 120, 130 M3 there. So there is a chance if you do kill a Covert Ops frigate with this, if they are full, you might not be able to scoop all the loot. But I think of one of those frigates being completely full of exploration loot is actually pretty rare. Because it takes like, I've done it for like 4 hours session. I think it was like close to maybe halfway full in a buzzard. But yeah, so I'll link that fit. It's just called Explo for some reason. I'll put it in the in-game chat in Eve. There we go there. And where's chat? Chat's here. I'll just go IGC, or you can go !IGC if you want to grab that fit and try it out for yourself. Yeah. Just remember that with your ligature, if it's your first time doing it, I'd probably swap that, because there's heaps of CPU left. I'd probably swap that out for either a relic or a data, and you just have to decide sort of where you're going to hunt, where it's more lucrative. For example, if you're in the drone lands, you probably want to take a relic analyzer because they seem to drop like 30, 40 mil cans sometimes. But I found just with Angel Space, I'd probably want the data analyzer because they had like pretty lucrative cans out there in Angel Nullsec. But yeah, you can use that. You can add filaments into it to yeet it out. I'll just add like a regular needlejack, either noise or signal or both. Take a couple each, and then you just want like a Pochvin filament to get you home if you need to. So the good one is the Cry Perun. I'll link that in. Come up here. I'll link that in in-game chat as well. And you can just probe your way home. What was it? KRAI, and then it's, yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, that one there. So it's called Cladistic 5 Cry Perun Filament. There we go. That's an in-game chat for you as well, man. So if you... Oh, I didn't link the... Hang on, I'll link it as an item so you can just buy it if you're in Jitter. Hold up. Auto link, item type, that's the one. Yeah. And then just your needle jacks, so I'll link those as well. Needle jack. Just want your 5-man. There's an item type here. Yeah, the noise and let's get a needle jack. And the signal. Item type. Signal 5, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so just throw some of those in the cargo. I run 3 of each, just to cover me if I misclick or something like that. Yo, Umbro Felon, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice morning, noon, pre-noon, evening, afternoon, depending on wherever you are. Yeah, I was just chatting away with Pappy about a way to explore while having the ability to kill other explorers, which can be pretty nerve-wracking. You have to be really on the ball because other explorers, they can move pretty quick, so it's easy to miss a catch. But it's good fun. If you've never done it before, jump in there, buy the ship, have some fun. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I got you, man. You're welcome. Thanks for coming into the stream, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to these wormholes. Hopefully we'll find something useful soon. At this point, I'm just trying to basically scan out the whole system. But... no, I've only got one new SIG, okay. There's a bunch of new SIGs came up just in the start of the stream, and I'm like, no! I can't keep up. Yeah, I definitely need to get that speed module. At least... is that off? Alright, let's have a look at that one. Alright, next. What's that? It's a big one. Big red circle. We'll go with that. Alright, what's this one? Lowsec. I might have a peek into this and just see where it goes. Because if I can find one that goes to like a Mar or Mimitar Lowsec, I can get back to faction more a lot faster. And a lot safer as well. Because I did find there's a Job Observatory right next to Frat Space. So I was practicing yesterday. That's how I lost the Proteus. So I was practicing my Proteus yesterday while I was chatting away to people. Trying to master the arts of exploring. Ugh, I hate it when it does that. Looks like I've got two, like right here. Yeah, once I probe this one, I'll switch formation and make a ping on the one I'm sitting on and just see what's going on. I guess I could have a look at it first and see, sort of if I can guess which region it is. Yeah, that looks like it's maybe a Mar. Yeah, alright, might be worth having a proper look at. Alright, so we want formation, I'll try that one. Okay. Alright, and then just bear with me. The cardinal north is there, so I want a ping that's like, it should be that one. Save. And we tag it with that. Alright, and then warp to that, which was what, OFF? Why can't I see it? Oh, I'm blind. There it is. And edit that one, bring that one up. And we'll see where it goes. Oh, I might want to pull probes. I should be pulling probes a lot faster than that, because if someone's here, they could save it. Very important. Alright. See what we can see. Yeah, I'm landing like just sort of below a bit. It's like pretty close to right. It's pretty close. Alright, where are we? I don't know because I've covered it up. Oh, does it tell me on one of these? Oh, there's Apollo. Okay, we'll just hold cloak for a little minute. Tune. Are we near Amar? No. Where the heck? I'm sorry, I need to know where I am, chat. Just bear with me. Oh, okay. Interesting. I have no idea where this is. I've never seen this system before. Probably first time I've ever been here. Just gotta keep an eye on my decloak timer, chat, because I don't want to get blown out of space and time. I do have a cloak though, so we'll just do this real quick. Doesn't look like they're gonna go away. Let's recloak. Can I reload? Oh, cheeky reload. Cheeky reload right in Apollo's face. Hopefully they go away soon. Looks like they're heading slowly to the wormhole. I could probably not even bother doing a ping on this because I can't even see. Oh, Mars here, 15 jumps. No, it's too far away. Too far away. What about Amamake? Doesn't. Oh, how do I not? Oh, I must have moved my ships. Hang on. Amamake. Where am I? Genesis? That's pretty far out, isn't it? 18 jumps. Nah. It's closer to Jitter than wherever I am here. Alright, looks like Apollo's gone, so we'll burn back and jump back in. Looks like we've got an ad coming up. So there's a link there in the chat if you want to watch a clip. See you in a few minutes. If you don't like the ads, you can subscribe with your Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime if you have that, or just a normal sub, or Twitch Turbo if you watch multiple streamers on Twitch, multiple channels. Alright, so where was I up to? Let's go back to this burn off here.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Let's have a look here. So we'll just go to the normal thing. Oh, we're down here, were we? Here we go. Yeah, that's the next one I need to check, I think. So I'll just leave that there for a minute. Make sure I'm cloaked up. Nothing crazy on the scanner, which is cool.
Warp drive active.
What am I at 2 AU? I mean, sure, we'll give that a rip. Now, where's this go? Nullsec, alright. We're getting quite a few in Nullsec, which is good. I'm thinking I should mark them as such, so I can, if I want to go back through later to find ones that are cool for making a bit of ISK, doing a bit of skyhooking. Maybe I should, but I'm actually using someone else's shared bookmarks to save these. So we've got like a naming convention, so everyone knows I don't want to go changing it. I'm just trying to stick to the one that we all understand. It's great practice as well to do it that way. Alright, let's have a look at this one. And we'll scan something else because there's never ending amount of SIGs it feels like. Just never ending chat. Where does this go? This goes to a C1 to C3. We'll just pretty much ignore them. I mean, it might be cool if someone wants to do some huffing, right? I could bring my... Oh, dude, New Edom's my oyster. I could just come in here and huff gas, dude. I haven't done that in ages. I'd actually be looking forward to doing a bit of that. I can maybe do a bit of that this stream, maybe. Was this a character that can fit it? Hang on. What's it called? Gas scoop or something? Wait up. I'll see if I've got a fit already saved. Venture. All I can fly is Venture. Tech 2? That's a Tech 2 minor. What's Cyberizer? No, it's just... That's another character. It's minor 1. How do I check chat? Go to skills. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I can't remember which character I trained up the gas scoops on or whether I did it on more than one. I just spacing on it, chat. So to be what? Was it mining? Resource processing maybe? Oh, here we go. Gas cloud harvesting. Allows the use of 1 gas scoop per level. Yes, I've got it to 2. So this guy can do it. Because I fit 1 on... Well, yeah, 2 on a venture, basically. Maybe my venture blew up. Or maybe I should check my losses for the fit. Or if I did, and if I refit it, I'll have to sort of remember how I did it. I think I just took, like, combat drones in. But I can't remember why. Hey, let's search my assets for this gas scoop and see if I've still got them. Nothing found. What about gas? Oh, they're just micro warp drives. Unless I traded it to I've totally forgotten whether I traded it to a different character or not. Now that was the class 1 to 3, right? Yeah, so we'll head to this one and just see. Alright, what else? Do this one. Let's get this little cluster scanned down. So many signatures, chat. It's ridiculous. Pappy says, I watched a guy do skyhooking yesterday. Okay. I don't really understand what assets are being stolen. Lol. Rats are usually at the good gas sites. Yeah, that might be why I took it. So with the skyhooking, the skyhooks are part of, like, they're a sovereignty structure. So they're part of nullsec infrastructure, let's say. When nullsec alliances take the space, if there's not already one set up or they're not transferred, they'll need to put skyhooks on a planet. Now, what the skyhooks do is automate some resource gathering, whereas previously I'm pretty sure we had to do it manually. These sort of new to me still skyhooks basically harvest planetary resources from the planets they're anchored on. So you'll get memetic gas from lava sites, you'll get ice from ice. I said sites, I meant planets. From lava planets, so you get like magmatic gas, or whatever it's called. From ice planets, you'll get ice. And yeah, so, and that when you're going to like initiate a theft at a skyhook, that's what comes out of them. And they're massive in weight. So that's where the challenge comes in. You really need to take like a squall or a deluge in there to really sort of get the loot, but also get it out of there as well. There's not much else that can carry such large volumes of stuff. That's a C5 one. Okay, just have a look at this one. Found a C5 chat. Any C5 wormhole enjoyers in the chat? Or C6 even as well. Yeah, I'll see if I can search it up for you. If I remember how to spell it, it was magmatic. Yeah, this stuff. So this is what comes out of a lava planet. See if I can show you here. Just as collected from the stratosphere of planets undergoing constant volcanic eruptions, magmatic gas is a relatively stable mix of sublimated compounds. After a brief maturation period in its recipient skyhook, the mixture's potential energy increases greatly, enabling its use as fuel. So if you're wondering what it does, it's fuel. Its consistent explosive power makes for excellent use in structures where the fuel's volume is not a detriment. An orbital skyhook anchored above a lava planet in null solve space produces this. So yeah, just to give you an idea, that's one of them. There are, I don't know how many, probably as many as there are different types of planet, at a guess. And yeah, so all your sort of sovereignty structures, pretty much they all use some kind of fuel, and there's different types of fuel in EVE for different types of structures, and that's just one of many. I didn't do that big enough, didn't I, chat? Yo, welcome to the party, Craftichka. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've reached a follower goal. Love to see that. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, morning, noon, night, or evening, wherever you are. You've just joined us as we're doing a little bit of exploring, a little bit of wormhole exploration here, just trying to find something cool. Something back to Jitter, around Jitter be good. Hello there. Welcome into chat. Hope you're having a wonderful one as we head into the weekend. It being Friday here. It's Friday then. Anyway. Saturday, Sunday, what? Anyway. Yeah. I feel like I really need to, if I'm going to keep doing this, like I don't want to leave this, but maybe for next time I really need to get a better fit. That's going to be faster. I mean, I'm not the fastest at doing this, but also the ship could be doing it a bit faster as well. Because I've never scanned down such a high volume of signatures in such a short amount of time. Oh, cool, thanks for explaining. Oh, you're welcome. Most people who do the skyhooks, they don't even know or care about the loot that comes out. They just know that it's worth money, and that's about where they stop thinking. Null space. Alright. Let's go to that one. How many more, chat? Just infinite amounts? See, that one looks like it was half done, incidentally. Let's see if we can grab this. I reckon I can one-click it. Let's try it at 4. What's this one? HiSec. Whereabouts in HiSec? Give me a look at it. How do you look at it with this? Guess the eyeball? Look at it. Here we go. Looks like a lente space to me, chat. Might be worth checking though. Sometimes they're kind of close to jitter. Do that in a little minute. I didn't get lucky with that, so that's fine. Once it goes this color, I know with my skills and fit, I can pretty much just crush it down to like 0.25 or 0.5. Sometimes even 1 if I'm lucky. It'll just make it turn green. Alright, save that one. Alright, so then we'll change this up real quick. Make a ping. I think it's that one. Yeah, it is. Save. I'll just save that real quick and just pull it in and then mess around with renaming it. So it'll just be called scan and probe. Oh dear, it's lost it. Oh, there it is. Now edit and it's tac JJK 854. Which put it up the top and warp. Can we warp? Thank you. Alright, we got a song request coming in. And missed a couple of chats. So Umbra says, I just had back-to-back-to-back systems with 10 to 76 each, man. That sounds pretty juicy, man. I was just saying earlier, I ended up in Declan when I yeeted last time, and there was like 12. I was sat in there for ages, man. There was no one in local, so it's fully harvested. They were all like data and relic too. There wasn't even like a combat one. I got really lucky. And that was my entire session, pretty much. Like after I did all those sites, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Had like a couple 100 mil. Crafter just says, what comp are you using for skyhooking? So that's the thing. I don't really have one. So I've just been using a squall, like literally just a squall. But the squall, what was that? Did you guys see that? My thumbnail has looked like fireworks just went off inside the hangar. Or whatever. That was weird. But I say just a squall, but I actually fought off an Executive Navy issue. There was a flycatcher. They let me get the loot from the Skyhook, but then they set up a bubble camp on the other side of the outgate. There's a flycatcher and an ENI. So I just jumped the squall in, saw the flycatcher, went to kill it, drove it off, because I run hams. It's a ham fit squall. And then the ENI came in and tackled and webbed me, so it just overheated on the ENI. Dude, it almost killed it, man. I don't have any tackle on the squall, so I don't have like a kill mail to prove that I could like 1v1 an ENI. But he had to burn off, dude. He was getting shredded, and I got out safely with the bag, and promptly lost it at the next hook. But yeah, it's good fun. What was I doing here? Oh, the song request. Let's have a look at this. What do we got? Has this come up with the right thing? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll have to turn it up. I'm pretty sure I just played this not that long ago, but we'll give it another spin. Where's the volume, chat? Oh, run it back, run it back. There you go. That's a song request for Pappy Carl. I can't. Oh, I was looking at gas scoops and stuff. I was like, that's fine. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing here. I was gonna have a look at where that goes.
Warp drive active.
So we're on JJK. Alright. It's just for meme. That's a good one. Why am I 114k's away? I might have saved the wrong probe. Hold up. Just delete that. Can we do that again? The probe's out still. Wait, what just happened? Whatever. Must have misclicked. I think I probably saved the wrong probe by the looks of that. I'll need to improve the formation so it doesn't matter that much. I have to like drag them over individually. At some point. Alright, let's try that again. Where are we? Alright. Oh, I didn't pull those in, maybe that's why. Alright, try that again. Alright, what's north there? So looking for... It should be that one. That's what I thought I saved last time. Whatever, I'll do it again. Save. And this time it's tac JJK 854. Alright, here we go. Righty then.
Warp drive active.
Umbra says worst part was 90% of them were detected data relic sites, but they're all cherry picked. Oh, that sucks, man. Cherry picked sites are bad. I'm a good explorer. I never cherry pick. I'm not even memeing. I never cherry pick. Even if I'm in enemy space that hate my guts, I'll still be a good explorer and do all the sites. Oh, that's better. Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. Alright, hopefully this is close to jitter. Come on. Here we go. Just give me something good. Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? What a banger. Anyway, back to our regular, whatever that is. That's on shuffle. Regular playlist. Alright, regular Friday playlist, I should say. So, where am I? Verge Vendor. 10 jumps from Jita. Yeah. Not great. Not bad, but not great. It's whatever. You want to get something within 5, ideally, but I'll make it. So it's high sec. Actually, I don't have to. I could just put Jita. What is it? Did I say 10 or 11? 10, right? Yeah, 10 jumps. So just make sure my route's not fucky. Yeah, that's good. Jita 10. J save. I guess that means I want a ping for this. There's no Apollo, so I'll quickly break cloak, reload, throw the prop mod on for fun. Then just launch and recloak. Alright. Now we want same formation. I'll just reset it just to be safe. Analyze. And it should be the 11k ping. It should be that one. Let me double check. Oh, there's multiple. That's probably what I did last time. Hang on. Yeah, it is. That's the wrong one, I think. It's that one. Save. Where is it? Sentinel. There. And we'll just warp up there and pull these. Alright. And we'll give that another quick cheeky decloak and a reload while I'm warping. And then back into the hole. And I'll just check the integrity of the hole because I didn't read it. Ah, it's not too bad. They're all pretty short-lived wormholes. Control T that one. There we go. Pin that again so I don't miss any chats. I see this one's 7. See, this it's not quite there, chat. It's not quite there. It's pretty close for me, but it's not perfect. There we go. I want it to be like at 0 every time. It seems to be sometimes it is and sometimes it's not. I can't quite figure out why. I guess it's just angle. Alright, back to what we're doing. So back to the burn off. I'll just go to this one now. I haven't actually made a proper burn off either.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Alright, where were we up to? Let's go back to normal formation. Oh, we're doing this little cluster down here, weren't we? Let's do this one. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Turn off preview. Here we go. Alright, try that. I think what I'll do is once I find something... Well, I mean, that was 10 jumps, wasn't it? I didn't even check if it was through low-sec or not. Whoops. But sometimes, Oh yeah, I didn't do safer or anything. God damn. I fly risky a lot, Chad. I fly risky. That's too big. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's Friday then. It's stuck in my head. What? Alright, save. Let's go there and have a look at where it is, where it goes. I have to get this one done. It's being a real pain by making me guess which is which. I thought in the olden days I was told whichever one's closest to a planet or whatever cluster. I guess that's a planet there. I kind of... Oh, it'd be the bottom one then, right? Or is it? No, it's not. It's the top. I don't know then. Whatever. Alright, where does this one go? Nullsec again. Very nice. So yeah, what I was in the middle of saying was, once I get like a good Jita route, or even at this point, even I'll take an Amar route, I'll go to either one of those market hubs and do a proper, like I'll do it on stream with you guys, I'll do a proper fit for what I'm doing, instead of just a general exploration buzzard I'm using. Because there's one that Larry uses, but I'm not at his level yet, because his has a covert Sino on it, but I don't have anything to Sino right now, so mine will just be like a little sort of doing it old-fashioned way, sort of setup, just with a focus on probing speed and deviation. I think is probably going to be the most helpful, just observing what's been happening here. I checked that, didn't I? Yes, nullsec. So let's warp to this one and have a look. Alright, so we've done that little cluster, so it's progress, chat, that's progress. Let's start over here, towards the star a bit more. 4 AU. Let's just try this at 4 and see how we go. 4 is usually a pretty good starting point when you're scanning for AU, unless you can see that the red ring around it's way bigger than that, and then you just go bigger to match it. Oh, that's nullsec as well, alright. Makes me want to check it to see if there's any juicy skyhooks, but I'm not ready yet. I actually need to buy another squall. I'll do that, yeah, I've got no squalls, hold up. I better get ready. I think I saved the fit. Oh, this is a mess of rings now, what is happening? I think this is why I avoided near the star for the longest time. It gets messy in here. I mean, I think that... Can't really tell which rings. So to be that. I mean, we'll try that. Alright, so holes and fits squall. I think it was that one I was using. Yeah, it's that one. That was 80 mil, dude. I can take the Sino off it and put a cloak. I found I had more luck with the cloak because I'm actually like gating. I'm not sinoing right now. So it's way more. It's actually way more. It's actually safer to put Black Ops on the field and use it to conduit because you're not gating at all. You avoid all the gate camps. You avoid most of like the problems with the interdictors and stuff like that, which is how I lost my last squall. So it makes me want to switch it to a deluge, but the deluge is more. Yeah, the deluge is like 400 mil, to 300 mil, 250 mil, yeah. But if I can do that with a, because I can fly Redeemer and Panther. If I could, I've got a Redeemer fit, but it's sort of fit for combat with a, what do you call it? With a conduit. So, and Larry Sin for some reason has a lot of cargo holds on it, expanded cargo holds. I'm guessing it's for fuel, so he has a whole cargo full of Sino fuel, I guess. Which seems a bit excessive, but for extended deployments, I guess it makes sense, right? For like a tactical Sin fit. He hasn't really elaborated much on his Sin fit other than he was just told that that's how you do it. So he'd had the fit for ages and he was looking forward to it. But in any case, we'll grab a Squall anyway because they're really good ships. Even if I don't use it for hooking, I can use it for other stuff. It's actually a really good combat fit Squall. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh, we're getting the cutscene, chat. We're getting the cutscene because I forgot to fit it. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at those engines, chat. Hell yeah. There's some spaceship porn for y'all. Hell yeah. We stand on the cusp of a new era. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Anyway, can I fit it when I'm in it? No, there's no multi-fit option anymore. So I'll have to go do the old way. Back to Squall. That one. Fit. There we go. Why does it say I can't fit something? Oh, it disappeared. Must be on the deluge. Alright, so yeah, what I did with this, because I'm not using a Sino, I'm like, oh, that's right, my issue with the Squall is the lock time, because I'm killing rats and stuff on my own, so if I put the cloak on, my scan res gets neutered into oblivion. So I took a mobile depot with the last one, and a complement of different missiles, because depending on which area of nullsec, there's different rats, right? So I need to do different damage types. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Where's this go again? That's nullsec. Did I save this one? Sorry, no, I didn't. That one there. Get distracted again. See, there we go. Have a look at what that one is. So I'm thinking this go around, should I even take the Sino? Maybe I should just ditch the Sino, ditch the mobile depot, and just fit the cloak. And just ditch the fuel as well, because I lost all the fuel last time. I didn't even need it. What else did I miss when I was out last? Probably a nice skin. Probably put the Titan Breaker on there and give it a nice name. What can we name it, chat? Where's my emotes? Oh, I literally googled that. Hold on a sec. That one. Maybe I have a happy face. Yeah, let's do a happy Squall. There we go. Unless chat's got any suggestions. Squall's so sexy. Hell yeah, it is. Do you guys fleet up with chat for skyhooks? I mean, I would love some help, man. Yeah. If you guys in chat want to come with and make some money with me, then I'll be more confident doing it. I just probably just need some combat support, honestly, because I've got the bag here. I can take care of the like the loot and get the loot home safe. I just need support, like just combat ships to hang out. Because I make starburst pings on the skyhook field, so you guys can just warp around to the pings, and if something comes in to fight me, just like warp in and help kill stuff with me. That'd be super fun. So yeah, if you want to do that, let me know. The only problem is, oh, hang on, let me just warp to a safe while I have a think about it. The only problem is getting into the wormhole I'm at, because the closest one I found is 10 jumps from Jitter. Hold on a sec. Is that a high-sec one? That's why I'm actively looking for a high-sec one as well, to make it easier. So I've got 11 jumps. So was it Oi Shami? Let me just check on this character whether it's safe. Oi Shami. Here we go. 11 jumps, set dest. Oh, that should be pretty safe. It only goes through one low-sec system, which is a pretty quiet one. Alright, well, I'll try it with the Squall. Slowly make my way there. Hell yeah, dude. And let me just make sure... Yeah, I think it is. I think it's on this one. Alright. Now. We're at nullsec again. Alright, let's do this one. Whoop. But yeah, absolutely, with these things, it's like the more the merrier. If you guys haven't done it before, I'm sort of fumbling through it myself, but I know enough to get a spy, so I'm happy to share at least a little bits that I know. I'll definitely join sometime. I'm at work right now. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's all good. But yeah, just know for future, man, if you see me doing this, or anyone else in chat, and you want to come with, yeah, feel free to you can X up in Twitch chat, or better yet, you just go exclamation mark and then IGC, and then get into my in-game channel and X up in there. And I can share the little fits that I'm using. I actually really want to do it with Larry again. I've got all these fits to play with Larry, because he does the clandestine stuff. Sort of the way I'm doing it's a little bit clumsy, to be honest. But I mean, it still works. But yeah, I've got like a polarized cloaky Tengu, and I got like a whole bomber wing, and I've got like, what else? I've got like a rapier, like all the cool like cloaky ships, dude. Oh no, I lost the curse. I was gonna do a pilgrim, but I figured the rapiers would be more useful for the team. And then my other character, I'm getting him into E-War, so he's gonna come win like a Keres and a Kitsune. It's just gonna be complete denial, fight denial, and then we'll just disappear without a trace with the Covert Sino. So much fun, dude. It's like playing Eve such a different way than what I'm used to, you know what I mean? It's like giving it a whole new lease on life for me. It's like a fresh coat of paint on an old, beloved old game, you know? Alright, we'll just check this one. Start scanning the next one. There we go. Hope you guys are enjoying some drum and bass. This is just Liquid D&B on Spotify, the playlist. It's about 6 hours long, if you like it, the sound of it. Ooh, a low sec. Maybe it's worth checking the low sec. Yeah, it is. But yeah, in case you guys are wondering why I'm banging on about the Squall so much, I'll just show you the stats on it in a sec. Hold on, just let me make a ping on this. Drifting ping, just make sure it's centered on me. Analyze it, should be the 11k one. It pops here. I'll just make sure it's the right direction. Hang on. Cardinal North. Wait, that's east. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm getting confused. Oh, I should be looking top down, so it's that way. So I think it's that one. Save. What SIG am I sitting on? TAC LGB TAC 043. Alright. LGB I said? Where is it there? Up to that one. Oh yeah, so this Squall, right? Just make sure I'm cloaked. Yeah, I'm cloaked. Look at this, chat. Look at this. In the fitting screen, dude. Alright, so I'll go simulate, right? This thing has 46,000 EHP. It has a shield tank. Look at the resist. Nothing below 65. Most of them actually up near 75, 80, right? Look at the damage, dude. Look at the damage, dude. With my skills, it does 321 DPS cold, dude. And with heat, let's put a little heat on it. 375, dude. Almost 400 DPS. With max skills, I think it's actually over 400 DPS. But this character's not max on the damage. Max tank though. Man, I love that skin. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, 10k ping. Yep. Check this one. Might just pull probes. Recover probes. Alright. Let's get in there and have a look. See, it looks like it's kind of Minmatar. I think the more ready color is Minmatar, so we might be in luck here if it's somewhere near Amamake to do some factual warfare. Let's have a look where we pop out. We are in... Oh, we're in Asia, dude. We're actually pretty close. That's really lucky. Alright, so I'll bookmark that. Save. We won't put it in Shred, we'll just put it in My Ones. We'll make it to Sentinel with a 2-day thing, and we'll just make... Oh, my game just quit. My game connection closed on me, dude. That's mean. Hold on, just let me restart the game. Oh, does that mean I lost all my SIGs and everything, dude? I should be okay, hopefully. I don't know, I'll have to have a look. Oh, there goes my other account. Chat, my game's freaking... Game's closing on me, dude. Get me back in there. I'm busy doing stuff, man. Alright. Get back in. Boom, boom. Come on, game. Alright. Which character is this? Reconnected probes? Where's my probes? Reload. Any... Alright, there's no... Okay, no Apollos, so we're good. Can this guy log in? Like, what are you doing, bro? Just sitting there blocking. Alright, so put them out. Alright, back to... Oh, turn cloak on. Hang on, we don't want to get Apollo'd. Cloak on. Center on me. Get the formation. Smash it. Smash the scan button. Alright, it should be... Oh, compass on. Tactical, whatever you call it. I've started calling it a compass. It feels like a compass to me. I don't know. Alright, so scanner probe, that's fine. Don't save it there. Save it in my one. That goes... where's it? Sentinel. I'll just go 2 days. Save the wormhole. I'll just call it Sentinel. 2 days. There we go. Cool. Alright. Cool. Now how far away? 30k, so I'll slowly burn back. Pull them. Just keep an eye out for Apollo. Reload. This one I'm kind of like safe because I can smash cloak if he does appear on screen. I just have to pay attention. Just gonna lock in for a little minute. So, and this is what? This is right near Augur. Okay, do I have ships? I've got some ships in that pipe somewhere. So that's alright. So I could do some scouting from there as well. Alright, now this SIG... Oh yeah, look, they're all unidentified, dude. Oh no, dude. That's really sad. Can you guys see that? Where's my preview? Yeah, you can see that. Look at this, chat. I've been in here for like 2.5 hours, dude. At least the bookmarks are there. I'm just thinking through what I can do from here, chat. Just bear with me. I'm considering not continuing with this right now because I'll have to do it all over again. I heard that you can use like a third-party app to copy paste or something like that, but I've never done it. So, what's this one? So this is LGB. So the LGB one, I can double tack it, edit. Oh, I didn't put the system, did I? Where'd it go? Went to Asia. I have to remember which region that is. Oh, hang on, I can look it up. ESZUR, I'm pretty sure. I recognized it straight away. Yeah, here we go. So if we go info on that. Perfect. So, oh, it's Metropolis. Alright. So it's ZUR. Drag that there. No, it won't work. Put it there. And put the system name like there. Does that work? Oh, that'll do. Whatever. Alright, like that. That's how they like to have it. Alright, cool. I'm thinking, dude, I don't know. See, I'm almost back here. Oh, I'm just about to jump into low sec with this. What am I doing, chat? How long have I been streaming for? Should I try doing one hook and then do faction warfare, or should I just look at doing faction warfare now? Because I've got the daily chores, so I haven't even done my space chores either for today. Look. There's so much to do, chat. I guess we could always come back later, right? What time is it? Almost 1500. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we might pivot to faction war. Because if I don't even know how to continue or start with this. Because of the deviation. That's so annoying, dude. Oh well. I know one thing we could do while I'm in here is try and perfect that little formation I have. Oh, but it's better to do it from the outside because the outside has a beacon. So I'll go to the jitter one. Scanner probe. Yep. Yeah, I'll go to the. I'll just quickly do. Let's see if I can finesse the pings to make them a little bit better. Because it's a bit inconsistent. Sometimes I land at 0, sometimes I land at 7. Whereas the ones that other guys do, they seem to be at 0 every time. And I didn't know if it's the ship that I'm in, because the Squall didn't seem to land at 0 very often, but the Buzzard seems to a lot. So now it's got me thinking, is it the mass of the ship? Is it the warp speed? Like, I don't know, dude. It shouldn't be. See, now this one on 5Ks, I just... whatever. What's the integrity on this one? Oh, it's EOL, dude. Classic. I don't know if I should come through in this or not. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just hit the cloak button. And have a think about it. Oh, there's Apollo. Apollo's just left. Very gracious of Apollo. Alright, so this will be a good grid to sort of practice here. So if I just get my probes back out. Just cloak up. I'll just move off the gate a little bit here. First. Off the gate. I said off the gate. Off the wormhole, I should say. It's starting to get a bit cold, chat. It's not meant to be cold tonight. Might be the wind outside. Just bear with me a sec. I'll just throw a jumper on. Or a jacket or something. Whatever I can find. Hang on a sec. Was it that one? Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright. So these probes, what happens to the music? Oh, it's in between tracks. These probes. Let's do some practice chat. Oh, I better get chat up. There we go. Oh, look, even the server connection timed out to my chat. Huh. Sag. Anyway, getting distracted again. Alright, so we want to center them here. Center this. Okay, so I did it with that turned on. There we go. It was like that, I think. Now if I load the formation, so it's like where I was up to. Alright, center it. It was, what? I don't know why that happens. It's like that probe. So I'm landing slightly under it still. So I said like up a few pixels, right? See, why is that overlapping there? Let's just try up a few pixels, chat. It's 1. Maybe we'll just try 1 pixel at a time. There we go. And we'll just put that. See, I can't remember how actually this was, but we can just crush it right down and slowly bring them out again to be in the right range. That's 1,000. Okay. One went off grid. Okay. Just slowly increase the range. So I've got a couple at 7,000. I want it over 10,000. So it makes the makes it so it's warpable on this strange grid. Oh, here we go. A couple at 10,000. So then we check the direction. So where's my cardinal north? Here. So it needs to go to like the west. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not any of these. Alright, so maybe the one that I want is the one that went off grid? Yeah, it seems to be way out. Let's reset and try it again. We'll go that formation. Alright, I think I moved that up 2 pixels, so then I is that like that? Let's see what that does. Alright, so we've got 9,000s. I'll just check the angle before I worry about the distance. I think is probably going to get me more sort of progress. So I sort of figured out how to do the distance now. Where is this probe? It's not even showing up it now. Nothing's west. Oh, it's that one, is it? So is that on the... See how that... Can you see that on the stream chat? This line deviates off the west. I think that might be maybe part of what I need to fix. Because if you look at this... Let me just turn this off. See how that goes up? Let me just see if I can line this up with the tactical. Because if there's a direct through line from here to here, and I can line this up with that. Okay, so does that line cut straight through, or is it deviate? God, it's hard to tell. What if I just go to this? Hang on. Let's just maybe go to the hole. I should probably stay cloaked because of Apollo as well. Yeah, see how my bookmark's slightly off the cardinal west by like a few degrees? I don't know if that's what's causing the inconsistency or not. See, I'm coming down off this vector, going actually past it on that vector. Yeah, it might be here because that's to the left and that's to the left, and I land to the right. And what about the other plane? I'm above it, so I actually need to bring it down. I can bring it down 1 pixel, but I need to make sure that it's actually sitting on the cardinal west. So it must be misaligned on the first axis that I did. So what if I just go fresh? Hang on, let me just try it from fresh. See if I can figure it out. So I started like that, and then I went kind of like that. But it has to be on, hang on, it has to be on the cardinal west. See, this is where it gets me. So I want to go this way. And then, no, I can't actually remember. Hang on. Let me load the... Let me see if I can load the formation, but also zoom it out or something. Because it might show me sort of how I did it. Here we go. So it's up. It is up. Maybe because it's off center here. That's what it is. This is off center, look. I actually cut straight through it in between them. It might be that. Might need to go down a couple of pixels. Hang on. Wonder if that'd do it. Let's try that. Let's crush it again. Oh, still off grid. No, I'll just have to crush them harder. Hang on. They're at 0.25. Oh, they weren't centered. Hang on. Let me try again. There we go. So where's that one? That's north. Oh no, that's... What? Wait, what? Hold up. Alright, there's a couple of other probes. That one's even further off the axis though. That can't be the one, can it? It's further off the line. How can that be when I just put it specifically so it lined up? Hang on. So confusing sometimes. I'll just pull them all in so I can see if maybe one's off grid that I need to be using. Okay, that one goes straight up, so it's not that. No, I think I'm having some copium. That is the one I may just made it worse, I think. Let's try it. Save, I'll just call it test. I won't save it in there, I'll save it in my one. I don't want to muddy up the other bookmarks.
Active.
You were not on the thing, but on a hole. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if that matters or not, to be honest, but it's a good observation. Alright, so I'm trying this, aren't I? So now we'll warp at that.
Warp drive active.
Not even close. What was that about? Alright, That's a failed test and remove. We'll just keep trying to crush these a bit. So we can bring some more probes on grid. There's some more, so it's at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so I'm still missing one. Let's crush it a bit more. There it is. Alright, let's have a look at how it lines up. So we want the west. Someone goes straight down. It's not that, not that. Could be that, but it's wrong. Not that. No, I made it worse. If it's the second one, it's totally wrong. It's even deviating further off. I mean, I could try going to the beacon to do it. Where's the actual beacon here? There it is. So you think because I'm centering it on the ship, I need to put the ship on the beacon? I mean, that makes sense, right? Let me just quickly burn there while there's no Apollo. Let's pull these for now. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. The reason why I don't go too close to the beacon is because it decloaks me. I don't want to get blown up while I'm trying to practice this. Alright, should be close enough. Let's click stop. Just do the trick to slow down a bit faster. No, I'm decloaked. Alright. Let's bounce off it a little bit. A little bit further. Little bit further. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like doing a drag bubble or a catch bubble, except it's like doing it with probes. Oh, I forgot to click probes. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's try again, chat. We go again. Alright, so this time. Should I do it from scratch? So it has to be like going through there. But then, for some reason I always go northwest, so it's not even that high, dude. Hold on. Let's reset it. Can I reset it? See that be on the card. I should just have to do that, dude. To be honest. Like, if I'm being honest. Oh, that moved. Center that again. Because it's already on the western line. Without me having to move it. All I should have to do to align it is move it up a little bit because it goes up on an angle. Like that, this here goes up from the beacon to there. But it's directly, yeah, it is. Look, it's almost, is it almost? No, it's actually not on the western. It is actually deviated a tiny little bit in line with the beacon. Or is it? Hang on, let me look at the wormhole and zoom out. I go top down. No, it might be perfectly in line because that's to the left. And so is that. But I'm just wondering, is this to the left by a larger amount? Yeah, it is. You can see it go wider here. So this should actually be below. It should be below the western line. It shouldn't be above it because mine were above it. So it should be below it. And then on this plane, it needs to be below as well. Well, no, actually it needs to go up. So it needs to go up, but then it also needs to... Okay, alright. 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 So... just crush these. I'll see if I can get a better formation. Where's the rest of the probes? Why is there only one? Let's keep crushing it, I guess, until they all appear. There they are. Alright. So now, even with them at this range, I can still click on... Why am I decloaked? Something just decloaked. What just happened? Why is he decloaking? Why did he just randomly decloak? Maybe that Ibis warped through me or something? Anyway, I think we'll just dock this guy up to be safe. That's how I lost to Proteus, maybe. Anyway. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. So with these... See, that one looks good. See how that's just below? That line? It's not high enough. Alright. Just need to make it higher. So we'll bust them back out. Why do they look like they're in a weird position now? What the hell? Okay. What? That's really confusing. Did I put them like that? But I only moved one probe. That's sideways. It should be on the to the west. When I zoom in, it's like this. Oh, am I cloaked? Yeah, just make sure I'm cloaked so it doesn't blow up. Why has it done this to me now? I don't understand why it's done that. Hang on, let me just reset. Okay, so like that. All I did was move that up like a little bit, right? Because it needs to be up a little bit. But it's kind of already on the west. Oh no, it's not. Now hold on, hold. Now it is. So that just needs to be like that. Then needs to go up like a titch, like that or something, right? Oh, and that's moved it off center again. And just crush it down so we can have a look at them. Oh, and do that. Maybe I didn't do that before. No, I did. I don't know, dude. Now I've only got one on grid. I didn't zoom all the way in. Crush them more. Alright, here they are. Now let's have a look if I had any luck. It's that one and it's too high. Maybe when I'm dragging it out, I don't really understand. So it has to go. Oh, it has to go up on this one. Hang on, reset. It has to go up here, dude, like that, and then just move it out so it's not overlapping. Maybe try that. Crush that down. Zoom it in. That down. Center it. Keep crushing it a bit. Okay, try that. I find it hard to see the lines in the space I'm in. Where is it? What? Can't even see it. Oh, it's over there. What? No, it needs to be to the west, dude. Now none of them are to the... What the? Now none of them are to the west at all. What did I do? I just dragged it out a bit. Hold on, reset. I'm getting further away from it being fixed, not closer. I'm just gonna try it like this without even moving it on the other plane, because it needs to. Oh no, it needs to go lower a little bit. Yeah. It can't be straight. 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 It needs to go. So that's up a little bit. It needs to go. It was down a little bit, wasn't it? It was below, bit below. Yeah. So it goes up there, but then on this plane here, it goes like across. Can't see, it's a bit buggy when you pull them. They start making weird things. Yeah, it's a bit jank, if I'm gonna be honest about it. But we won't let that stop me because I'm so close. So it doesn't go along the line. It goes down from center. So it needs to go down. It's up there. It needs to actually. It needs up there. It needs to actually go down here. I think, unless that's backwards. So let's try down first. Just off by a little bit. It doesn't feel right to me because everyone else I've seen moves them up. So this might be way off. But this will confirm it. I'll just crush it right down. Right down. Keep centering it and crushing it right down. So we can see them on grid. And then have a look at the angle. Where's north is there. Oh, it could be that one. It could be that one, and it is slightly going down, but it's going down probably a little bit too much. So let's try and finesse it a bit. So we'll scroll it back out, so I can isolate that probe, and then let me think. I moved it down here, didn't I? So I'll just move it up a couple of pixels. There, and then we'll zoom it in, center it, and we'll just re-crush it back in. And just have a look. Okay, not all the probes are on the grid this time. That's even worse if that's the right probe. Yeah, that's... Hold up. I made it worse, I think. Let's just crush it a bit more just so everything gets on grid. Here we go. Now I've got a scroll bar. Where's that? Oh, that goes directly out. Does it go up? It does. So it looks like I've got one directly on the almost... No, it does go down. No, does it go up or down? It goes up. I need it to be this side of the left side of the 200. Never lucky. So I only moved it 2 pixels, man. So let's test it. Let's test this one because it's probably the cleanest one I've got so far. Which one was it? That one, the 11K ping. So we'll save it as test. Okay, and we'll give this a warp and have a look.
Warp drive active.
Having a look. Got to be careful because I've got these Autothizians on grid with me, so they can blow me up. I might just wait for them to leave, actually, chat. Hopefully they don't take too long. Oh, you know what? I can recloak. Let's just warp in. Warp 85, fingers crossed.
Warp drive active.
17 kilometers, and we're underneath again. We're almost directly underneath this time. So if I just pull it up a couple of pixels, maybe. Let's just get out here to have a look.
Warp drive active.
So go back out. And then where I've got this, maybe if I just want to go, if I go down, so it's tilted like that. If I go, I'm landing below it, so the angles if I go up, it'll make it, need it to be shallower. So I need to go down to flatten it, which will bring it up on the other end. So if I go down a couple of pixels, like that, then crush it again, we'll have a look at that. Now all the rats are getting in the way of my probes, so hopefully that doesn't put them off. I'd rather have a clean grid to do this. I can't see it now. Hang on, let's just crush it in a bit more. Let's make sure they're all on grid. Can't really tell with the rats in the way now. I wish they'd go away. Why are they hanging around for so long? Maybe I can set it in high sec? I am in high sec. Alright, where is it? Am I oriented the right way? Because everything looks like it's on the wrong side now. Everything looks like it's going to the east and not to the west. What the hell? How did I manage that? Yeah, see, that's the one now, but it's going to the east and not the west. What? Is it because I'm not on the wormhole? Hang on, let's warp to the wormhole. It's freaking me out, dude.
Warp drive active.
That's probably what it is. I forgot where I was. Alright, now we're on the wormhole. So let's have another look. Oh, here we go, that's better. So it's not that one. Not that one. There it is. It's still going up. Oh, I see, I've made it way lower here, and that's the wrong way, because it's going up here. My probe's going down. Okay, so my probe needs to go the other way. Alright, so pull it back out. So I can fix it. Alright, so what did I do? I moved it up last time, didn't I? Oh, there's Apollo. Please don't kill me. So move it down on this axis? And then on this axis, I need to move it down a little bit more. Alright, and then center it. Crush it back down. Give that a go. That's way too big of an angle up, I think. It's going down, which is good, I think. No, it's like the wrong angles, dude. It needs to go up that way, not down that way. I've got it backwards. I'm doing it backwards. Up is down and down is up, I think is what's going on. Let me just crush it in again, because I think there's a probe missing off screen. Is it that one? That's looking better. That's almost spot on, dude. Wonder if that's good. Let's delete the test to make another test. 17Ks again, and way under. I'm way under now. Directly under it again. I need to pull it up on this axis by a lot, I feel like. Because that's pulling me, it's pulling me towards the beacon when I warp. So it's pulling me past. Yeah, it just needs to go up more, right? I need to be up here, so it's in line, and then it will pull me towards it and I'll land on it, I think. So that axis is fine, it's this one. This needs to go up. Let's try that. I moved that up by quite a lot. Alright, let's check the angles. That was north there. That one's way up in the air now, I don't know if that's mine. Alright. So I mean I can try it. So this is test. Remove that one first.
Warp drive active.
So I don't mind warping down onto the wormhole, because I know that the beacon is below it. It's just, it doesn't look like it's below it at that steep of an angle.
Warp drive active.
So we'll see where it puts me now. Blew past it by a lot. And I'm way above now. Okay, yeah, so it's cut the angle. Far too much. Far too acute, mate. Far too acute. Alright, let's go back to here. And it's this axis. Bring it right down to like there. Let's give that a go. I thought, oh yeah, I'll just fix the one I've got saved and end up just doing it from scratch again. At least the more I do it, the more I'm understanding like why it's not working. Let's make sure I can get all these on grid. I think it's missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Alright, let's check the angles. That's way shallower. Alright, we'll try that. Oh, it's not at 10k. Hang on. Just take it one titch. Should put it at 10 or 11. One notch on the mouse scroll. Nice. Alright, remove. Save. Test. Warp to test. And then back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Please, game, please. Two Ks. It didn't decloak me, but it's 2 kilometers. I did blow past it. Can I try that again? Let's try that again. I don't know if there's going to be any variation on it. That's within jump range, and I'm still cloaked, so that's kind of good, right? Let's try it again.
Warp drive active.
This time it's 1 kilometer, 1.5. Oh, it decloaked me. It decloaked me. Alright, let's walk back because I'm good. Aggroed by them. Turn the cloak back on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm too close to the wormhole now. Alright, so that looks like it's spot on, chat. So what I'm gonna do is save it. I'm gonna save the formation. Oh no, hang on. I can save it as step 1 because what I want to do now is go even further. And now that I know that that probe is in the right spot, I want to move the other probes around near it, so to give me more options in case someone saves that one. Because I don't want people like landing on me and killing me and shit. Do you know what I mean? So The issue is I don't want to touch this now because it's set. So maybe I shall save it first before I start messing more with it. So save current formation. We'll call it a drifter 10k. I called another one similar. Oh, good morning, JT Hub. How you going? Hope you're having a good morning, day, noon, afternoon, pre-noon, wherever you are. I'm just doing a bit of exploration. Good evening, I should say. Yeah, good evening to you. Just doing a bit of exploration and trying to get my probe set up right for setting pings on wormholes. 10k. Can I put good? Yeah, that'll do. 10k good. Alright, and now we'll go back in and see if I can have a proper... I'll have to uncrush it. See, because that's at a good distance too, but that's okay. So if I can uncrush it, and then just sort of put the other ones sort of on top and around it. Like this. I don't know if I should leave one in the center there or not. Yeah, they just sort of get them sort of similar. The thing is, it's hard now to know which one was the good one, so I don't want to go moving them all around in case I lose a spot. And then crush it in again. Oh, center. There we go. Crush them in. And then give that a go. And just try to put them all at 10 or 11,000. And then save it again. So I'll have a look at what I've done. Oh, I'm 10,000 from the wormhole. Hang on. I'll warp at 100. I'll warp at 100 so I don't get decloaked. So I can have a proper look at the angles. All these Autothysians on Lancers are on the bloody thing. Here we go. So even warping at 100, it puts me under 10k's away. That's amazing. Alright, so where's my cardinal north? There. So let's have a look at these probes. So that one's shit. Good. Good. Probably bit off. Bit off. Bit off. Alright, good. So we've got a bit of a mixture. Okay. And that's probably the one that I didn't touch. So that's kind of good. And they're at 11,000k. So I'm going to save this as well. I'll delete the ones I tried before. Yeah, delete that one. And I'll save this as... I'll save it as Drifter 10k, like clumped together, or cluster, or something, cluster, or grouped. What'll fit? Group, GRP? Group. That'll do. Am I going to remember what that means? Maybe. Maybe I could just delete the 10k. What if I just put D for Drifter? 10k grouped. Something like that. Or DRF for drifting. There you go, that'll fit. Drift 10k group. Yeah, drift 10k group. That'll do. You're inside. I'm on the outside right now, so what I'm going to do now to complete the test, just for the outside, is to use the formation I just saved with the squall, and make sure the squall lands within jump range, because that's the most important. The buzzard, I don't really give a shit, because the buzzard's got a cloak on it, so it's fine either way. But this is going to be full of potentially billions of ISK, so it can't be off. Like, I like it to be clean and on the right vector and in the right range to jump through the wormhole. So just bear with me a second, chat, because... Oh, Isotope's in the chat. Yeah, welcome in, man. So it's just locked in with that probe formation. How close do you want to be to the hole when you land? I want to be at 0. I want it to decloak me so I can just jump. Which is what happened with the buzzard. That's cool. but I want it to be the same with larger ships. For some reason, I was seeing deviation by using the same formation with different ships. So yeah, is 5k the jump range for a wormhole, or is it 2.5? I thought it was 2.5, like a gate. If it's within 5, that's fine. But the one I just saved was like 2 kilometers. So I'm happy with that so far. I just want to test it out on this guy, on the Squall, just to see where it lands. 5k was 2500. Right, okay, good to know. Yeah, I'll show you in case you missed it. This is the one I made.
Warp drive active.
I've got 3 different ones that save, but that's just like progression. This is the one I'm up to, the grouped up one. So I got it good with one, and then I called it group because I put the other probes around the good one, like you were saying in chat before downtime there, Isotope. So now if I go warp to 85, watch this.
Warp drive.
Just have to make sure my Squall's not going to blow up. So it puts me at 0, I fly past it, it decloaks me, and I'm 1.5 kilometers away. So that's awesome for me, you know what I mean? I just want to do the same thing now with the Squall to make sure it does the same, get the same result.
Warp drive.
Because I was seeing
active.
differences before with my other ping. And I don't know if I need to have a formation saved for outside and then a different one for inside or not, or whether I can use the same one, because I was just using the same one for both. So I don't know if that's caused the deviation or not. We'll have to find out. How many jumps am I at? Oh, I'm still 4 jumps away from it. Ugh. Alright. Thanks for your patience, chat. Just getting the Squall in position. Pretty exciting though, chat. If I'm getting this right, I'm like, at this point, I know what I'm sort of doing with it a bit more than even a couple of days ago. So now I feel like I'm sort of perfecting, like really finessing it to get it right. Because I'd like, at some point, chat, I'd like to be able to run a fleet with you guys. And I don't want you guys blowing up because my pings aren't accurate. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm putting the extra time in. Because if you guys are into doing skyhooks and want to come, like, I'll slice the pie. At first, like, I'll probably have to take all the money myself because I need the money for streams to do more stuff on stream and stuff like that. But once I get a bit of ISK behind me, then I can do, like, I can split the profits with everyone in chat. Like, if you guys want to join up, and I can, yeah, we can do it together. But I think probably if there's no takers for that, I'll probably play with Larry because I have a lot of fun playing with Larry. I'll jump in his fleet. I might because I've been doing a couple of bonus streams to make it up to you guys that I fell off the schedule because of real life stuff. But now like I can make it more of a regular thing. Like I'll just stream like my POV for when I'm doing this with Larry, and yeah, it should be good times. Should be good times. Should be good times, chat. Missed you guys. Thanks for being there, chat. You know, it's been 3 whole days since I streamed. It felt more like 6. Not even gonna lie. I was gonna turn my stream on yesterday, but it wasn't scheduled. Do you know what I mean? So if you guys don't see the notification, you might not even know I'm streaming. So yeah, Larry is a good lad. Yeah, Larry's funny, man. He makes me laugh, dude. He makes it fun. I think that's the thing. He makes doing this fun. Alright, in Warp 2, the system with the wormhole in it. I didn't tell you guys, I was practicing this earlier in the week. This is sort of one of the main things I've been doing this week in EVE, right? I was practicing exactly what you see me do here, but a few days ago when I didn't have any idea what was going on. And as I was doing it, the wormhole just disappeared right in front of my eyes. I didn't even realize it was end of life. So I was like, damn it! I flew around to try and find another one, dude. It like broke my continuity of where I was up to. He does go really fast. JT Hub, he does. He goes too fast for me sometimes as well. I'll share this with you guys. I felt like an idiot, dude, because he has shown me how to do this 3 times. This is the third time, and I was saying to a friend of mine, I don't want to ask him again. He's already shown me how to do it twice. I did it right. Like, I used to know how to do this, right? But I forgot. But because what happened was he showed me how to do it while he was streaming. I was playing, so I was doing it as he was showing me, and I got it right the first time. And I thought, well, that's easy. That's so easy how to do that. So I didn't even think any more about it, right? And then fast forward a couple of months, I've completely forgotten how I did it, right? So I asked him again, and I still didn't get it, dude. And I felt so stupid, man. So I sucked it up and asked him yesterday, on his Discord, and he showed me again, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm missing this step. I'll try. Like, I'll just keep practicing, and so yeah, and here we are. So because he said it took him a long time to get it right. But yeah. Alright, so here we go. So warping to the test scanner probe with the squall. Here we go. This is a real test now. This is for real, guys. So if this works, I'm going to jump into the drifter hole, and then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. And then we're going to test that and make sure that works on both sides. And from there, if that works, we should be golden. We should be golden from there. And then we can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want. It's going to be so sick. I've been waiting on someone else to figure it out, then I'll ask them. Well, you're in the right place, because I'm pretty sure I'm about this far away from figuring it out. So, welcome in. Alright, let's go warp at 85. Cross your fingers, chat. Wish me good luck. I don't want to go back to the drawing board again. I will if I have to, but here we go. Moment of truth, chat. The squall has to land. It has to land on the wormhole. Come on. Looking good. Oh, that's perfect, dude. 2Ks. So it does drift a bit further. Must be the mass of the ship. Jump in. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's get pull probes. I'm happy with that. It's all saved. Pull probes. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and do the other side. Hell yeah, chat. I did it. You know what I wish now? You know how with you might not do it, but in planetary industry, when you're making your factories, you can save it as a template. I wish you could do the same thing with the probes, and then I could copy paste it to you guys, and I go, here's how you do it. But it doesn't work like that. You have to finesse with the probes for like how many hours? Maybe it took me 6 hours to get it. Anyway, we're gonna test this side and make sure it's the same. All right. So the first thing we'll do is we'll get the squall off here, and we'll just cloak it up. And we'll just put it away for a minute, because I've got a cloak on it. We'll just turn the cloak on, and it'll be fine for a little minute while I muck around with the buzzard again. So off goes the squall. Get my probes back out and cloak up. Wait for that to land, turn that on. So he's at the 10k ping inside. But I'll just put him... Well, I'll put him on, maybe align him to the sun or something like that. Where's the star in the system? Oh, it doesn't show what bracket. Hang on, let me fix my brackets. That's better. Alright, so just align off there. Alright, now other account. So I've got my probes out. So now I want to center it on where I am. I want to load the formation, so the grouped formation. Center it where I am, zoom all the way in, center it on where, don't flashbang myself, center on where I am, on both, and then we want to bring it down to the smallest, center it again, keep zooming in so I can't zoom in any further, make sure that's all good, then smash it. And see if it automatically goes to 10k here, or whether I have to finesse it. Alright, one went to 11, but the others are too close. So where's this one? That must be the good one. Let's try it. So we'll go save. I'll put it in capitals this time. Actually, I'll do that. I'll put test. That. There. And then we'll get the squall to warp to it once it comes up. And we'll see if that lands on... I'll test it with the buzzard first. Because it can take up to 5 minutes for the shared bookmarks to come across from one count to the other. So while I wait for that, I'll just try it with the buzzard and see if it's going to be the same behavior or not. Hopefully this puts me at 1 or 2 kilometers like it was on the outside. Let's do it. Let's go, chat.
Drive
I'll just make this a
active.
bit smaller. Alright, here we go. Those other probes are a mess. 200 Ks? 100 and... What happened? Hang on. Let me just double check what I did. Hold up. Alright, for some reason, the good formation is at the wrong range. Should be that. Hang on. Why has it done that to me? Oh, in any case, I've got the previous one, so I can go back to previous save. Hang on. See, that's the wrong direction now. What the hell is happening? That's gone east again. Yeah, the good probe's not there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So whatever happened there is stuffed. So we'll go back to the good one. And we'll analyze that and see what that's going to do for me. Okay, that's completely different. So the north is there. Oh, here we go. So that one's good. So I've only got one good one. That's alright. One's better than none, right? Or is that two good ones? Might be two. Is it that one? Or that one? Let me check. Just bear with me. Hang on, give me tactical so I can disengage from this. Follow the line of the probe. Here we go. So that one is... Oh, this is harder now. I'm not connected. Hold up. Did we want it lower? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Hold up. Where's... Oh, this doesn't have a beacon. This side doesn't have a beacon. Hang on. So it is different on this side. So if we go to the furthest one, see that's off. We'll just have to try both. Hang on. I'll get it so they're both at 10k. It doesn't have a beacon, but you warp to it at 85 just like the outside. Okay. Because I'm thinking maybe I need one formation for inside and one for outside. We'll delete that test. Try this one as a test. Alright, see what this does. This is at 11k. I have another probe here I could try, but it's too close. Right now, I have to change the range of it. Alright, let's try this one.
Warp drive active.
Pretty sure it's the same on the inside as it is on the outside. I did the same ping on the inside and it worked. Okay. Well, now I'm landing 30k's away. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, dude? No! 30k's underneath it now. It has to have been this one then. Hold on. Just make sure that's still the good one. There's north there. I mean, it could be. It looks like it deviates too much now. I had it closer than that when I was on the outside, I thought. But we'll go with it, because that's the only one that's on grid right now. I don't have a good feeling about this anymore. That's at 10k. What did I do wrong? I had it working perfect. Oh, chat. Real test of patience, this one. I think I might know what I did. In my excitement, I might have changed the, whatever you call it, the probe size on this scroll bar here while I was typing the name of it. try this.
Warp drive active.
Nah, it's the wrong angle, you can tell. Way under. It's 45 Ks. God damn it, dude. Alright. I can fix it. I can fix it. Alright, what I'm doing is I'm just making the size of it bigger and then control zooming them out and back in without actually touching the formation I had on the outside to try and get it to sort of like recalibrate itself to be where I had it on the outside. I haven't actually moved any of the probes, I've just made the size bigger and the spread, I guess, whatever you call it, bigger and smaller. So the actual orientation of them should be exactly the same as what they were on the outside. With any luck, chat, with any luck. You just saw me do that live, so if it's not going to work for me now on the inside, I'm not going to be very happy. But that's okay. It's all a learning experience. Because you know what I think I did, chat? I should probably change my keybinds now. But when I was keying through the name of the what I named the formation with my arrow keys to move the cursor, and my arrow keys are actually set to make the probes bigger and smaller. So that's why I think it saved at 32 AU. But anyway, these are all at 10k, so let me just check the angles. One should be way off, and then the others should be bang on, hopefully. That looks way off, way off. That looks way off the other direction, way off, way off. They're all just freaking way off, dude. Way off what we want. God damn it. Why, dude? Oh, I had it, man. What about this other formation then? I'll have to just delete that one now. It's not working anymore. When I had it good, let's just analyze. This one should put one probe at the right spot. And it's that one. It still looks like it deviates more than what I had it on the outside. It goes higher here. Is it because I'm above the wormhole right now? Hang on. Let me just burn a bit closer to it. Alright. Can't get much closer to it. So about 3 kilometers away. So I'll just cloak there. I know this is risky, but I just want to see if that actually makes a difference. So center it, zoom it in. Can't zoom it any further. Loads of formation. Center it. It's already crushed. Let's have a look. Oh, that one. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. I had it perfect, dude. Alright. It does matter. Look how better that is now. So it's where my ship is. So ideally, when I'm doing this, I want to be sitting on top of the freaking wormhole. Like in one of the most dangerous spots ever to do this. But that's where I want it. Within 5k. Well, I think this is right. Let me just check. I'll just go 3 scroll wheel notches up to push these out further. Yep, it's 11k now, so I can delete that test. Save that one. Test. Warp over there.
Warp drive.
The deviation can be 0 to 5 kilometers. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of wiggle room, isn't it? I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, now back to the wormhole 85.
Warp drive active.
With any luck, I get decloaked. It's looking too far away. 28k's? What the hell? 29k's. And I'm way under, dude. What is happening? I can't believe I had it and then now it's just doing this. Oh my god, dude. Check your formation setup outside. I mean, I guess I could do that. I'm right on top of it. Alright, back outside. There's Apollo. How come it always changes my brackets? Alright, Apollo's gone. Alright, reload probes. Want to stay close to the wormhole. It's gonna decloak me. Alright, that'll do. So 3.5, that's whatever. It should be okay. Alright, so oh man. Alright, so load that one, bring it down, center it, center everything, zoom in, take this back out. Let's have a look at what's going on with it. It's gone completely off grid, okay. A little bit heavy handed with the scroll wheel there. Still off grid. Okay. So that's completely wrong. That's wrong. They've all just gone to different... I'm going to have to reset it and do it again, chat. I'm going to have to do it again from scratch. God damn it, dude. Alright. How did I have it before? Something like that? It's too far in. I think it was like... Yeah, it was like that. And now I figured out that all I need to do is move it up a little bit on this thing. And then I just moved it out, didn't I? No, I figured that I had to move that down a titch. But not very far. Like that or something. And then I centered it, and brought it down, zoomed in, and then just started crushing it. Where'd the probes go? Lol. Keep crushing it, I guess. Ah, there they are. Alright. Yeah, that's how I had it. I think. But I had it going slightly to the right of the 200, I think. Or the left of the 200. That looks like it's bang on the 200. Wonder if that's gonna matter. Let's just uncrush it a little bit so it can get further out. So 4,000. I need to do it heaps more than that. And what I'll do before I go any further, I'll change my keybinds so I don't use the arrow keys. What is it? Probe, something probe. There it is. Decrease scan range. How do you unbind it? Clear shortcut. Oh. There, clear shortcut. And then clear shortcut. So I don't make that same mistake again. Alright. So where am I up to? Oh. I'll have to a few more notches on the mouse wheel. Still pretty close, alright. Let's do it very gradually. Is the 3,000, is that the good one, is it? 4,000. How come it's staying on grid and all the others are not? Yo, just me, Eve, welcome in. Welcome in to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Dude, I thought I was just getting blown up. You just made me check. You just made me check. I thought I was losing my squall there for a second, dude. Oh my god. Yes, oh my god, indeed. I shot myself. Oh, freaking jump scares, man. Alright. I was locked in, dude. You have no idea how long. Why is this probe way up here? What is happening? Where's the good ones gone? Oh my god, dude. This is starting to send me crazy. Hang on. Reset. All it was okay, this was not overlapping. And it was the left probe. Let me just center it. The left probe on this one went down a little bit, and then on this one it went up a tiny bit. Alright, now I know what you're doing. Now I know what's going on. I don't have to. I'll check it out just to be safe, but I know I'm okay. Let me just hit the D scanner. Dude, I'm in a freaking wormhole, dude. Chill. Just chill out, dude. Got me once. Yeah, that's what it's like. Got me once. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I think that's how it goes. Anyway. Oh, shit. Hang on. Need to zoom that all the way in. Recenter it. So I'm getting distracted now, chat. I'll never get this done. I feel like I have to get this working. I just had it working, dude. I'm gonna have to like go back through my VOD and watch what I did. Like I was fully incorporated into the probes and I had it perfect. Why are they off grid? What the frick? Hang on. I'll just mega crush it. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's check these. So, okay, that one looks okay. Is it below?
GG.
It's going above. So it might need to go up a little bit more. Yo, GG, Just Me Eve. Yeah, GG, man. Imagine next time you now think it's a soundboard and you get blown up for real. Oh, man. Are you still part of Hype Train? Sure am, dude. So now this one here, right? Oh shit, my ship's moving. Why is my ship moving? Chill, 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 chill. Just sit still, please. I must have double clicked. Alright, so this one I was looking at, right? It needs to go up more. See the beak? I'm pointing at the screen. See the... Oh, posture check? Alright, fine. I need to lean forward to get it right, dude. Okay? But this this one here, right? See that vector, dude? See how that line goes up to the wormhole? My probe has to reflect that, so it's a continuing line, right? And it does go up, but I think maybe not as much as it needs to. And it's going down here, which I think is fine, because on this vector, it wasn't quite lined up. So that's just to the left, that's to the right of 75, and that's going through. And that, yeah, it's probably a little bit heavy-handed, I think, on that vector. Just a touch. So it needs to go up on that vector. So shit, hang on. Let me pull them back out. Oh, that's up. Go up, up, up. Alright, so it needs to go on that vector, it needs to go up, did I say? See, this is where I get confused. So it's down here, it needs to go up a couple of pixels, or 1 pixel. So let's go... It's 1 pixel, let's go 1 more. Oh, it's too many, let's go back down. Can't finesse it. Thanks for the buzz, be really helping. Can you not just move your ship up or down? No, you have to move the probe. I wish it was just moving my ship up or down. I mean, maybe, I mean, you could be onto something now, actually. Oh, and that one, hang on. So that was pixel, and then where was the other one? So that's on that vector, and this one here needs to actually go up a bit more, right? Just a tiny bit. Actually just 1 pixel. Literally 1 pixel up. No more, no less. Here we go. 1 pixel. There. Alright. We'll crush it back down. And we'll hit scan, but then we'll also check our ship position. So our ship is below into the thing. Let's just sit... Hang on. You know what? Let's just sit on top of the damn thing. I'm sitting on top of it. I'm just going to sit on top of it. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Alright, I'm at 0 on it. I still look like I'm below it. So how do I... Can I fly inside it? Hang on. Can I fly through it? Here we go. Hit stop ship. Right, now mash center on current formation. And now analyze. Because I'm right next to the thing. Like, it was like 300 meters or something. So now I'll burn off slowly and just cloak again. And then have a look at what I did. Alright, it's cloaked. Stop ship. Alright, let's have a look at what I did. Alright, so that one... That's way too far down now. I'm guessing that's the one that I did. So it's way too far down on this axis, so I need to go back, go up, so I can see the probe. And then on this axis it's way too far down, so I need to go up. Hang on, center it. So it's this one, it needs to go up a pixel. That. And then center, and then crush it back down. Try that. Looks like we're in an ad, guys, so appreciate all support. If you subscribe, it'd be really cool. If you don't want to, you don't have to. If you are enjoying ads, you can click on the link in the chat, which will give you a clip if you're sick of watching the same ad over and over. I know I can get that way sometimes. Dude, that was way too below. What am I doing wrong? Am I putting it up when it needs to go down? Because I had it backwards last time. Hang on. Because I'm putting it up. No, I was putting it down, wasn't I? No, it needs to go up. Hang on. Let's try that. Center it. Yeah, that's getting better. So I need to go up a bit more. Yeah, go up a bit more. Crush it again, have another look. Yeah, that's looking better. And then it's going up. It is going up very slightly. So that's looking more like it. Oh, check in-game chat. Alright, let's have a look. What system are you in? This is... Oh, I'm in, hold on, link it. It's 10 from Jitter. Oops. Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. Welcome into in-game chat too, mate. Alright, so that looks kind of good to me. So I'm gonna zoom it out like 3 notches on the mouse wheel, and hopefully get it over 10,000 so I can test it. That's 11,000. Alright, so let's test it. So it's 11.2, it's that one. We'll save it as something different, so we'll put test please. Please work. Alright, so let's go up to that one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, and then back at 85Ks. Alright, so that welcome back from the ad break, guys. That'll turn off the ad pre-roll ads for another hour, it says. 18Ks? Dude. I had it, dude. I had it working.
Warp drive active.
Looks like I'm losing progress. So maybe it needs to go up, because I landed below it again. It needs to go up a couple of pixels or something like that. Back on the hole.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so it needs to go up like that. Okay. Wonder if I can do it on the beacon instead of on the beacon instead of on the hole. Would that make any difference? I guess it does, because every time I move my ship, it makes a difference. Just stop it here. Seems to be really, really finicky. Alright, so that's zoomed in. I don't know what is going on here now. What is happening with this? Oh, it's the thing, okay. So I'll just have another look at the probes. So I have to move it on the, say, the y-axis. It has to go up, I think. Where are the probes at? Where are the rest of them? Hang on. There it is. So that one... Yeah, it barely goes up or down. It's pretty much straight. Oh no, it goes up a tiny, tiny bit. So we need to go a little bit more. Okay, so zoom out. It doesn't look like it's moved up or down at all much. Like it's literally pixel finesse. So I said up, right? Alright, try that. Doesn't look like it's moved. What the hell? What? It has to be that one. That's not going up at all. Okay. Right, try that. Guys. I was gonna do factual warfare, guys, I swear. I still intend to. It's still gonna happen. I want to really just... I'm like a dog with a bone with this right now. I really have to just get it right. I had it right. That's what I'm kicking myself. I had it right. Why isn't this going up or down on this axis? Is that slightly up? I can barely even tell. It needs to go up way more than that. Oh, you just got Barbican 3 jump. Nice, dude. Barbican or what? Oh, I'm in... hang on. Nice, dude. I'm in Sentinel practicing. 10 jump. From Jita. Cool. Now I'll just link the system. So 3 jump Barbican's pretty good. Nice find. Oh shit, I keep going with my ship. Stop. I've got the best results when I was closer to the wormhole than the beacon, didn't I, chat? So on this axis it needs to go up way more, right? Try that. Guess it's still off grid, so crush it down a bit more. There they are. Whoa, now that's way up in the air. God, it's a tiny little... Hang on. What angle do I need? That angle, and I've got that angle. So it needs to come down just a teeny little bit. Get in there, chat. That's on this axis. Hang on. crush it heaps so they stay on grid with me. Alright. How's that? Well, that's actually... Is that the... Oh, look at that. That's almost going directly through the wormhole. Look at that, chat. See that white line? That looks good to me, dude. Alright, let's try it. I'll need to get it outside of 10k, so I'll just go one notch of the mouse wheel up. Scan again. I think this might be it, chat. Save location. We'll call it please work. Lol. Call it please work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have a good feeling about this one. Alright. You ready, chat? Are you ready? I have to remember to save the formation properly if this works. Remember to truth, chat. It's looking better. It's looking good. I'm on top of it. Oh, 4Ks. It's 4.5Ks. Is 4.5Ks bad? I feel like that's bad. It's too far away. Isotope was saying 5Ks is fine to jump through a wormhole. Not much wiggle room. Yeah. God damn it. So what? Why? Hang on. I'm above it. Oh, okay. So it's that up. I need to go down 1 pixel, I think. And I've overshot it too, haven't I? Where's the beacon? Oh, beacon's over here. Yeah, I've overshot it as well. Yeah, so it needs to come down 1 pixel, so that'll intersect directly with it. And then we'll finesse it from there. That wasn't as good finesse as I wanted to do, but I'll try it. Now it's going down. Hang on. What? What? Oh, this game, dude. It needs to go up. Why is it going down? Is that the right probe? I must have moved it so much more than 1 pixel. God. Alright, try again. So, I'll just put it back up a couple of pixels. It's so hard for me to do it 1 pixel now for some reason. Alright, crush it back in. Isop says, I figured it's only ever going to be a problem if you're landing on grid with a polo and need to splash it ASAP. Yeah, exactly. But I want to account for all of those kind of scenarios as well. I don't want it to be just a sloppy, sort of close enough is good enough thing. Because now, I was okay if it was just me doing it. I don't really care. Do you know what I mean? But if you guys want to come, if chat want to come on a public fleet, it needs to be so you're not going to blow up because of my stupid pings. So I need to make it good. See, I mean, that looks... Where's the beacon? That looks good to me, dude. Let's go on uppers. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, dude. Don't touch the ship. And what about here? Maybe that's on the wrong side. Alright, let's test it. Let's test it. Remove that test. Alright, get it at like 10k or whatever. 8k, I have to do it again. If you're taking noobs with you, yeah, I got you. Well, I don't know about taking noobs. Like, I don't really want to have a babysit session with this, if I'm being honest, because this is sort of like a really advanced kind of thing to be doing in Eve. But with that said, I am happy to explain it to people. To be honest, I'm sort of a natural at explaining stuff. So I guess if you knew when you want to come, yeah, I'll just sort of guide you on where to warp to and how far away and all that kind of thing. So do a test. Alright. Come on, chat. Can I get a drum roll or some good luck or something? Or a blessing to run or something? Need something. Need that luck, chat. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. This is it, chat. This has to be it. Let's see. Going underneath it this time? Oh, 6k? That's worse than the last one. Oh, why, dude? I'm way under it now. Why is that? Why would I be under it, dude? It's because of that top angle? Just trying to walk me to the beacon. And that's there, so it should stop me. I don't understand it. Unless it's this axis here. Because I've landed to the right of it. Yeah, maybe that angle's too shallow here. Because it's actually on the western cardinal. Oh no, it's not. It's just off it. It just deviates there. But I think it deviates the wrong direction. I think I need to have that on the other side of the 200. Which, looking at this, looks like I need to move it up a couple of pixels. So let's try that. But you're still cloaked. Yes, I'm still cloaked. But not all ships are going to have a cloak. Let's go up. Please move? It's not even moving. Alright, that was 2 pixels. Alright. Hopefully that wasn't too far. God, this is not easy, dude. Oh, there's Apollo. Hello, Apollo. Oh, there he goes again, just prairie dogging. Alright, so it's 10k, so let's have a look at the angle this time. Right, oh, that's way above. That was literally 2 pixels. Look at the difference it makes. Dudes. Dude. It's still a good up angle here. I like that. But that deviation now on this plane this vector is too far, I think. We'll test it though, we'll test it. Remove. Save. Test. Warp to it. Let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
And it's too high now, I need to come down 1 pixel and then maybe it'll be where I want it to be. And then of course, once I think I have it right, I have to test it with the squall and make sure the squalls are going to do the right thing. Here we go. Any closer? I'm way under it. 11Ks! Oh, I've gone too far the other direction, dude. Let's approach the wormhole. Oh, dude, this is real test to the patience is what this is. Well, Autothiasian Lancers are here? Great. So that's down 1 pixel on that axis. Everything else is fine, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, shit, now just decloaked. Please don't kill me. I forgot to click center. Freaking rats. Can you guys go away while I'm trying to figure this out?
Warp drive active.
What the hell? Hang on. Mustn't be crushed enough. There must be some off grid. There they are. Okay, that looks better. That might be too big of an angle from that, but that looks like a big angle. Oh, but I'm looking at it to my ship, not to the hole. So maybe it is. Maybe that is too high of an angle, too steep of a upwards trajectory. Let me try putting that pixel down one. So it's on this one. Go down 1 pixel. There. Alright. Crush it in again. Make sure they're all on grid. They're not. Crush it a little bit more. Alright. Is that all of them? 2, 4, 6. Might be missing one. 3. Yeah, we're missing one. Crush it a bit more. There it is. Oh, that's my one. Alright, that's a way shallower upwards angle now. Way, way shallower. We'll try that. I think that's similar to how I had it before, wasn't it, chat? You want it to be shallow. Alright, let's try it. Alright, test. Triple tack it for luck. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on, guys.
Warp drive active.
We have to get this right, guys. Alright, back to the hole.
Warp drive active.
11 kilometers, that one. And we're way under. We're almost directly under it again. How did I fix it last time, chat? When I was underneath? These rats will go away. I don't know, man. That actually looks good to me. Maybe it's too far away from the 200? I really don't know which one to change now to try and make it better. Maybe I'll walk back up there and have a look from up there. Might help me.
Warp drive active.
So I think I can see the top of the beacon. Which is probably why I'm coming in low. So to get the top of the beacon down, I'll need to go up a bit more on that axis. I think. Can these rats leave? Oh my god, I need to be able to... I want to uncloak on the wormhole to do this properly. The wormhole's probably going to disappear in a minute, so I've been out here for ages. Go away, rats, dude. What are you guys doing? Chat. Oh, they're leaving. They're warping. They're warping. They're warping. They're warping. Alright, there they go. Alright, approach wormhole. And while I'm doing that, I will zoom this out. So what I figured out was it's up down. So I need to go up a pixel. Yeah. I don't think that even moved. Hang on. Oh, I forgot to crush it. Whoops. I don't think I can get this right now, chat. I had it perfect, chat. I really did. Wait, does that work? Oh, it just saves a bookmark. Okay, whatever.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm not actually very confident about this attempt, chat. I think it's the angle's too much again. Yeah, we're way under it. Oh, God. How annoying, dude. Alright. I like the look of this one, guys. Alright. Another test, chat. Another test.
Warp drive active.
I didn't center it that time on purpose, because I think I had it centered okay last time. So I was sitting directly on top of the gate. On the top of the wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Let's try this. Still too low. Why is it so low?
Warp drive active.
I guess the up angle's too shallow.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hmm. That was 1 pixel. Look how much it's moved it, dude. That's crazy. It doesn't seem to be consistent with how much it moves, which is making this take so many more attempts to try and get it how I had it already, with a formation that I mucked up trying to save somehow.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this is it. 3K, I think we'll take it. Alright. So now to save it, I want to zoom it out and then put the other probes around it. So I've got options, right? Without touching that one. So I'll just hold shift and just put them as close to the other one as I can, so that the probes will be sort of stacked up. And I might just leave those two there and then just crush it back down again. And try that. Alright, it's off grid. I don't know if I need to center it again. Right now it doesn't look like I clicked center, so maybe that's why. So I'll try clicking center once. Alright, I don't know if that's going to ruin what I just did or not. We'll just try scanning again without touching anything. Oh no, there they are. Okay, just have a look now and see. Yeah, now I've got multiple options in that direction. That one's the wrong way. So we'll have 2 that are the wrong way. 3, oh maybe 3. Maybe 4. But that's alright, now we've got multiple options in the same direction. If we have a look, can we see them? Yeah, we can see the... What the hell is that? Thermoelectric converter? What the hell's that? I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the scanner probes. So you can see how different the angles are from here, chat. That was the one I started with at the start of the stream. That's the one that I had working and fucked up the saving the formation, and that's the one I just did. So they're different again, but for me, this is close enough. It's 3.5 Ks. I'm just going to test it with the squall now. So where's the squall? The squall's inside, so we'll get the squall back outside. Just check that there's no Apollo. Decloak and warp him in. Alright, here comes the squall. Alright, so I get the squall to go up to the test. And then back down. Alright, wormhole at 85. Here goes chat. Here we go. Please land on the wormhole. Two and a half Ks. And decloaked my buzzard. We take those, chat. We take those. Alright, so warp it back up to the ping. And now I have to save this without touching anything. So delete that one. Yes. Save current formation. We'll just call it 1. So, so we'll just call it 1 because I don't want to break it again. All right, recover active probes. Jump through to the inside and try it on the inside. Oh, look, there's a Helios. Alright, so burn off a little bit, reload. Actually, I probably don't want to burn off because I've got to center it on the wormhole, don't I? I don't want to get that close. Let's just... Can we just orbit it or something? No, that's fine. We'll just sit on it. And we'll just cloak up the squall for now. While I do this. Alright, so that's pretty much on top of the thing. So we'll launch probes. And we will load the formation, which is that one. And we'll click center on me and analyze. And we'll just see if it goes to 10k straight away or what it does. It goes to 8, it goes to 8,000. So 8,000's okay. Because what I can do there is just go center on what I'm doing, zoom all the way in, hold control and just go up to mouse wheel notches. And that should put some of them over 10k, it puts most of them over 10k. And then basically we just pick one. So where's north? It's there. So look for the one going to the left of screen. It's that one. Something with a shallower angle. But that one's good. That one's good. So I think that's a good one. So save. And to do it correctly, we call it the name of the thing. So it's AXK. So I'll delete that one. And I'll delete test. And I'll call this one TAC AXK TAC 670 scanner probe. And I'll put it in shred. That's where it should be to do this properly, and then I'll warp my buzzer to it and we'll do a test and pull probes and reload. And now I'm not 10,000. I'm not 10,000. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's approach this. It should be fine. It's because I warped to the ping at 85. And actually, the safest way to do this is to be at over 11,000. So, because I've had this happen once before, this is the only second time I've ever seen it happen where I'm not over 10,000 away when I warp at 85. So I just have to be mindful of that. I was just trying to do that in a bit of a hurry, to be honest, but that's okay. That's nowhere near a big of a deal. That just means I need to move it one mouse wheel, where's the camera? One mouse wheel scroll up while holding control. Alright, for some reason we landed 35k's away, chat. So, couldn't tell you why that is. So let's go back on the... Actually, can I just relaunch probes and they'll be in the same spot? Oh no, they're 2,000 away. What if I just hit analyze? Just goes back to where they were? Yeah, they do. Do they? Wait, where's the ping? It's that one, right? Maybe I just use one of the other ones? Maybe because I've grouped them, like one of them in the group is shit, and that's the one I'm like clicking on? See, that one looks okay. So let's go F9, control, go up like 3 notches, hit scan, so it should be well over 10k now. Oh, they're actually off grid, okay. Way too far. Alright. There they are. Well, there's some of them. I think it's like better to have just one good one rather than having like now I don't know which one's good after all that work. Do you know what I mean? Like I know what it looks like. It's a shallow. It's just above 200. It's a bit shallower than that. Yeah, that one. I think it's that one. Save. We'll go edit. We'll go copy, cancel. We'll go delete. Then we'll go paste. Save. Warp. Oh, did I save that in the right?
Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah, it's in shred. Alright, cool. Get shredded! You'll end up with multiple formation saves, mate. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I want. But I don't know if I need one for inside and outside, because from what you guys are saying, you just use the same on the inside and the outside for the 10k ping, and it works fine. So I'm just trying to get up to having that, because once I have that, then we can just start using them. You know what I mean? It's just all this prep work to get it set, and once it's saved, hopefully it's good. But for some reason on the inside, I'm landing 40k's away now. Now I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, I'm 40k's away. I need to make like an inside one now, I feel like. Because the outside one doesn't work. Look how far away I am. I'm 40k's out. Like way, way under. So can I rename? Can you rename these? Oh god, you can't. I thought you could be able to rename them. You can't rename them, dude. Shit, dude. Any other buttons? No. Oh, dude. I had it, dude. I mean, I have it. I have it for the outside. It works. I'm gonna get new SIGs, am I? Oh my god, dude. What do I do? Just do it again, but do it in here? I'll have to approach the wormhole. There's a condor on scan. Lol. See, I don't know how to do it on the inside because I have no beacon to line me up with, like visually. I'll just have to like guess. But that was way, way under. Maybe if I just go up 1 pixel, I don't know. I'm a bit confused. Alright, just trying to get as close as I can to this wormhole without doing that. Alright. Alright. So that's 2 kilometers basically under. Oh, dude. Alright. So now, let's look at the probes again. So I was saying it going way, way under, so I need to move it up a bit on this axis. So let's pull them out. See, now I won't know which one. So I feel like if you move all these on top of each other like this, I don't know where the hell that one went. And so you do that, right? And then you click on center. I think it'll like ruin it, because it'll move them all like on top of where I am instead of off to the left where they need to be. Do you know what I mean? See, to me it looks like these need to go up. So it's up there, but here it's not high enough. So like these need to go up a bit. that. Because the arrow, see on this line, it needs to be higher than the actual wormhole. Very slightly. Which is the hard part, getting it slightly, so that was way too high. Alright. Now I need to crush them again, don't I? Or do I? Let's just scan and see, they'll probably be off grid. Because I moved them out to do that, yeah. I meant to move them back. I won't click center, I'll just move them back in until they come back on grid. Or maybe I will have to click center. Yeah, they're not going to stay on grid. Hang on. Center on my ship. Alright, let's try that. Nope, they're still off grid. Shit. What have I done wrong? Keep crushing. Oh, there they are. Alright, so 2, 4, 6. Alright, so there's 8 there. They're really close, but we might be able to check the distance, like the angle. So it's there. Someone's going way down. Oh, they're all going way down, are they? The other one's going up. So when I put them up, they went down. Way down. Shit. Alright. I think I need to start again with the inside one, to be honest. Just do it from memory. So it was like, it was just up a titch here, and it was up a titch here as well, I think. Went off grid. Just trying to get the distance right so I can check the one I did on the inside. And I think once I get this right, I'll just call it inside. And I'll just have to remember what that means. I don't know. Alright, ready to test it inside, so I'll just call it test inside. I don't expect the first one to be, wait, where did it save? Oh, I need to 3-tack it. I I don't expect the first one to be that accurate. I seem to keep needing to finesse it and adjust it.
Warp drive
Like
active.
I feel like half a dozen to a dozen times to get it right. But that's what I'm gonna do.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so it's already centered on the wormhole, so I don't have to click center anymore. So where am I? 33, way below again. So that's similar to what it was before. Okay. So this time, go out. And then we'll go here. And we'll go up. Go up like a bunch. Try that again. I'll just save it in mine until I get it right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That's it. 2Ks. Perfect. We take those, chat. Alright, so now we save the formation as, I'll just call it drift space inside 10k. There we go. Alright, now we test it with the sentinel. Not the sentinel, the squall. So where are we? We need to go through the wormhole. Oh shit, there's rats right there. Look how close they are. Oh shit. Why is my ship moving? Oh, dude, I must have been approaching the wormhole slowly this whole entire time. I'm like 26 k's away from it. And I'm 10 k's away from it. Like, I could get killed right here. Shit, dude. I have a good feeling that this is going to work, chat. I've done it that many times over and over that I seem to be getting good at it. I think we're getting good at it, guys. I think we're getting good. God, I need a coffee to chat. The second half of this stream's going to be hopefully way more eventful than the first half, but you got to put in that groundwork, you know what I mean? Put in that prep work and get the payoffs. Shit, what is going on? Why is this thing getting closer to me? No. It's like 6 k's away. Oh, dude, get away from me. 5 k's. It's going to decloak me, dude. Or it's going to go real close past me. I can't touch anything or I'll blow up. Oh, they're warping out. Oh, don't decloak on the warp out. Oh, thank God. Alright, they're gone. Decloak and go. Decloak, go. Afterburner, go through the thing. Just go. I am on the outside, aren't I? Yeah, I've got stations and stuff. Getting a bit disoriented, chat. That's alright. This is what I was doing, like, intentionally when I was hooking on my own. I was slow boating this thing like this. It's so risky, man, because if Apollo pops up here, I'm just dead, dude. So I don't even know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I just kind of panicked a little bit. I actually thought I was closer than I was like 20 k's away. I thought it was closer. All right, 5 k's. It should jump, right? Yep, there we go. Cool. All right, so then I'll warp to the test. and then walk back. And just make sure. Oh, I might want to burn off the buzzard. I don't want to decloak the buzzard. Just move it a little bit. Alright, warp to an 85. Here we go, chat. Did I giga chat it? Please. It's too low. I'm flying past. No, it's 5k at 6k. It's 5k at 6k. That's good, right? That won't get me killed, will it? Let me try it again. Let me try it one more time. Just warp to it. Is that good, chat? Chat, are you still there? Is anyone awake? This is the inside one now. I've done the outside one. This is the last one I have to do. Let me do a line warp with the afterburner on. Hang on. I'll run it red. Because this is what I'd usually do. Here we go. I don't know if that'll add more mass or thrust. I guess we'll see. I think I put chat to sleep. Oops. Oh, there's someone's there. Now it's 7k's away. Oh no, it's 4k. Hang on, it's 4k's. I'm playing around with my formation too. I think I got it, dude. I'm happy with that. I'll try it one more time. Run the afterburner red. The reason I'm running it afterburner red is because the align time on this fit is like 8 or 9 seconds, but my afterburner cycle time 7.5. So just get a little bit warp, a little bit faster. Just a tiny align a little bit faster. All right, so warp at 85. Smash the prop mod. Prop on, prop off. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna take that. That time it's 6k's. I don't want to mess around with it anymore, dude. That's pretty good, right? For a 5k jump in. What do you guys think? What do you guys think it's? I should keep finessing it. Oh, we're gonna add in like 5 seconds. So if you have a Twitch Prime, subscribe to me. If not, then just subscribe to me, support me, and follow me, and I'll see you after the ad. See you after the ad. I might actually get a cup of coffee, dude. Or something, like take a little break. I've been at this for a little while now. I'll wait till the ad break comes back. Alright. Alright, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll just put it in the chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. Where were we up to? Got myself a coffee.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Inside 3000 is good, man. I'd take that. Because you can jump at 5000, so you're inside the wormhole jump range, which is all you really need. See, I'm just outside 5000 on the inside one, which isn't great, but it isn't bad. I mean, it's kind of bad, but could be a lot worse. Anyway, I want to actually go do like try to do a skyhook or something. Or do faction warfare. What do you think? I want to do a skyhook. I don't know. Maybe just try one. I want it to be 0. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I had it where it was like 1000. You saw it. I had like 1000 or 1.5 Ks. Yeah, I got OCD about it as well. I've been sitting here for hours. I was going to do all this other stuff on the stream, but I just got obsessed with getting this right. Because I know once I get it right, then it's just set like that. Then it'll be like that forever. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to put in the time now to get it perfect, and then I won't have to worry about it ever again. Do you know what I mean? I can just click on the formation, the saved one. But yeah, it's really inconsistent with how much, like how many pixels you move the probe versus how much the actual probe moves on the screen, like on this screen versus the scanner screen. It's totally not accurate at all. I never know how much it's actually going to move. But anyway, maybe I should have a look at some of these ones I scanned earlier and see if they're still there.
Warp drive
Just start at the bottom
active.
of the list. Have a look at where they go and stuff. That goes to high sec. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Let's find a nullsec one and see if I can find any what do you call it? Skyhooks that are vulnerable. That goes into nullsec. Alright, so I'll have a look where it goes first. I won't bother with making the ping until I know if it goes somewhere worth going to. Otherwise I'll just be making pings for no reason. Okay, I'm in Venal. There's 33 in local, which is a bit of a problem. But we'll just have a quick look and see if there's any skyhooks. This is frat space, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm in Garistas. So I'm in NPC null. Alright, we won't worry about this then. What are all these dudes? Vex for Navy issues on scan. Fraternity. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back through the wormhole then.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I guess I can see if it's not in the list anymore, I can just delete it. This VKI is gone. So that goes to high sec. Let's try the next one. Yeah, VKI isn't listed here anymore. Oh no, there it is. Okay, just ignore it then. UVZ. This one goes to high sec as well, okay. No. UOQ.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's been a lot of new signatures in the time I spent doing all that. See, I can't see any UOQ here, so it's gone, right? Yeah, that one's EOL, so delete it. ULL is gone as well. Delete that. UBP is still here. Let's have a warp.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
it goes to nullsec. Let's have a look at it. Oh yeah, could be something cool, I don't know.
You cannot warp there because natural phenomena are disrupting the ship.
There's a Megatron in here. Guess someone's rolling the hull. Somewhere. See if I can scan the Megatron down to one of the holes. Oh, there's one that says 6. Oh, looks like I jumped through. Whoops. So where is this Immensee? Alright, let's have a look. We've got a couple here, we'll just go within 5. Uh, 43 minutes on that one. 30 minutes on that one. I wonder if it's worth having a look there. Yeah, I guess it is. Alright.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being
No,
targeted
no,
by
no, no,
Scorpion.
no. Oh, I blew up. Man, they locked me before I can even do anything. Ah, I'm dead. I didn't even bookmark the hole, so I'll have to go back to jitter. God damn it, dude. Which SIG was that even? Shit, dude. Might have been UBP, I think. How annoying, dude. Man, they'll get you. They will get you. Man, just when I was getting ready to do a hook too, I blew up. I guess I should have pressed my cloak faster. "28 minutes to get back here." I want to do a better fit for doing this with the speed and stuff. Is that music too loud, chat? I think it might be. Let's turn it down a bit.
So I think I'm pretty quiet. back to jitter. Alright, yeah, I'll just quickly make this fit, head back in like a proper drifting fit. Like, I'm focusing more on scanning than anything else. Like, scan speed, like a proper scanner. Because it's got all these mid slots. If I just go modules, mid slots, and just call array, I think it's all the arrays. Yeah, so what have I got on there? Range finding, so I'll go acquisition and pinpointing. So that's the whole set. Yeah, it's 3 of them. So I don't have the Tech 2s yet, which is a bit annoying, but because I've got all this CPU, if I had the Tech 2s, then I could just pump it. What else? Got a hyperspatial. Do I need the Ansel? Yeah, I do. Just 6% over. What else could I try and put on there? I could try and fit an expanded launcher on. Or what else? Just like a Sino or something. And 3.5 mil. I think I could just put a normal Tech 1 nullifier on. And it's totally does the same thing, really. Yeah, it's way cheaper. So if I go info, and then take that off, and just put a Tech. What is happening? Let's put a Tech 1 on there. It's got a cloak. Should I try for like a sisters? Oh, I don't want to make it too expensive, do I? So it's 5% strength, so I'll get another 5% strength. I don't think I need 5% strength. Still over on power grid. What can I put in the last mid slot, chat? What do you guys put in if you're just doing scanning, like just pure probing? I could put like a cap recharger or something, but I don't even need cap. Electronics equipment. I guess I could put a sensor booster, but I'm not really locking anything, am I? Passive targeter. I can put a remote sensor booster. I don't know. It all seems a bit pointless. It's engineering, batteries, boosters, and recharges. I don't need cap. It's warfare. I guess I could just put a scram on it, right? If I need a suicide tackle, something cool. That fits, right? Yeah. Is that 50 mil? Buzzer's 27 mil. I wonder if I can get a cheaper one. I'll have a look at an Anathema and see if they're cheaper. Because they're almost as good, or just as good. I don't even really need the extra mid. So what's my line time? 2.97. So I'll save that. I'll save that as drifting. Yeah, I've got the... Oh, I've even got the Yeet filaments. Well, I won't put the Yeet filaments actually. Oh no, I'll keep them there, they're not that expensive. Just save as... just call it like... drifting. Just call it scanner. Yeah, wormhole scanner, I guess, yeah. I don't know what else I can do other than put like Virtue Set on to make it better. But if we have a look at the Anathema as well, I'm going to simulate that. And just basically copy it over so I have the same mids and stuff. So pinpointing, range finding, and then I had a 5MN. I guess I can just put cold gas unless it doesn't fit. And then I had inertia stabs to get under 3 seconds on the lows. So what's the, let me turn this off. So 420 blaze it, 3 seconds. Alright, it's 2. So it's 3.07. 3.4, 3.07. Okay. And then we had and the highs. What can I put in the last one? Maybe a nano fiber to get under 3. Yeah, 2.94. That'll do. And it gives, make it sort of a bit quicker. And then nullifier, so in the high slots, we want Tech 1 nullifier there, and we want core probe launcher. Just put a Tech 2 one. And what do I have in the last slot? The cloak. Okay. Now, all this fits without me needing to put a power grid rig on. So I can maybe have a look at probing rigs. So if I go rigs, go electronics ones, are there? I can't remember. Small electronics rigs. It's not there. Engineering? No. What were they called? Like scan. Oh, scan. Literally called scanning rigs. Here we go. Small scanning rigs. So what do these do? Increase the efficiency of a relic module. Increase a ship's probe strength. Increase the efficiency of a data module. Increase the scan speed of modules which require CPU management skill. Cargo scanner, ship scanner, and survey scanner at the expense of your shields. I'm not using any of those. Increase the efficiency of a relic module. Oh, that's a Tech 2 variant. So these are all the Tech 2 variants. So that's all there is. There's nothing that actually increases the scan speed, because I'm looking at scan speed and deviation to make my probes go faster. So I guess I can just put the grav cap upgrade on it for probe strength. Maybe put one of those in a hyperspatial. So how much is a Tech 2? Are they expensive? Oh, they're under $1 mil. Okay, so I'll put a Tech 2. And that uses up most of my calibration. And then hopefully I can fit a hyperspatial alongside it. Small hyperspatial. I can fit a Tech 2 hyperspatial. Nice, and that's only 38 mil versus the Buzzard was like almost 40 mil or 50 mil. And that does everything I need it to do. Oh, I just need to put probes and everything in the cargo. So I had sisters, and I had 16 of them, so 2 flights of drone probes. Oh, now it's 45 mil. Man, those probes must be expensive, are they? Kind of. Bumps it up a lot. And then what? Oh, then I just had all the filaments. Are they in my quick bar? Yeah, they are. Alright, so I can just drag from my quick bar, hopefully. There's my quick bar, here it is. Just have to align this properly so I can drag to the thing. Yep, so that's the Pochven, and then just a needle jack, noise, and a signal. Can't remember if I put anything else in there, and I just put 3 of each. Alright. I think I'm happy with that, chat. Alright, save as. I'll call that one drifting scanner. I'm just wondering if it's multi-role, like later down the track. I'm just trying to think, because if I light a covert Sino, I need to get a third character that has a squall, because right now my squall pilots are my combat pilots as well. Okay, this will be fine for now, so we'll save it. No, I think we'll buy one of these because they're going to be cheaper. There's no point getting another Buzzard. It's got a mid slot I won't use. Like I can put like a cargo scanner or something. Like I had to put a scram on it. I'm never going to use it. It's just extra cost and extra module I'll be buying and for it to blow up eventually for no reason. See if I've got any cool skins. Well, that's taking its time. I don't have any skins on this character for it. I must have it on my other character. Because I know I've got this skin on my other character, I think. Because I think I'm doing it the wrong way around. I think this character's got better probing skills, so I should be probing on him. Maybe I should reset this guy and get him out into Jitter. Is this a Jitter hall? I think it is. Yeah, I might bring him back to Jitter and maybe swap it around. Because I think he's already got an anathema. Let me check. I'm going to put her in the squall. Yeah, this is probably the one I made yesterday or the day before. Let's have a look. Yeah, it is. So I'll put a warp core stab on it. Okay. So what does that come down to? I've got it. It's over 3 second align though. I don't know if it needs a warp core stab. Oh, that's got double hyperspatials. But yeah, see that one's only 35 mil. Oh, I didn't put any good probes in. Okay. Well, I guess I could trade it. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't warp cloaked, lol. I might be on... Oh, I think this is right. Let's get out of here before the hole disappears on us. Yeah, it's EOL now. Let's get out of here. And I may as well delete all these things, shouldn't I? I don't know. I don't know. By the time I come back here, I don't think that wormhole's going to be here anymore, to be honest. That's a good ping though, I like it. 4.5 Ks and jump instantly. Yep. Perfect. Oh god, we've got Autotharsian Lancers here. This could be the death of my squall too. Although I'm within 5 Ks to jump back through, I'll just have to wait. So head back to Jitter. I could just trade this squall if it survives. I can trade it to her and give him the prober, and we could go out and try again. Doesn't look like these guys are going to move. I got like 15 seconds. They're 100 Ks away. I wonder if that matters. Can they do damage at 100 Ks? 5 seconds. I've got to do something. I'll try and warp. Should I? Yeah, fuck it. Trying to warp. They're aggro, but they're not doing much damage this time. So I live? Thank God. Alright, so they have a range. I wonder why they were pulled 100 Ks off. Freaking assholes. They're de-aggroed out because I'm at the 10k ping. That's crazy. Oh, they're aggroed again, dude. That's crazy how they're aggro, dude. Most people won't believe that that's true, but yeah, they're actually aggroed. Let me put a stream marker. Gotta be careful. So someone in my chat earlier said they've got a Barbican. Let me scroll up. Oh, this is JT. So Hobbit is JT Hub and Twitch. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, so JT, are you still in the Barbican, man? If you can link me the system in my in-game chat, like the high-sec entrance, dude, I'll come in and I'll see if I can find like a hook or something like that. And if you want to come along, dude, I can invite you to Fleet. I'm just headed back to Jitter just to swap my ships around. Should I delete everything in Sentinel? I feel like I should, because Larry will wonder what the fuck I was doing. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it shows that I've been doing some scanning at least. It's fine. If he needs it, if he needs to delete him, he'll just delete him. It's no big deal. Oh, you're in Redoubt now. Oh, okay, you're all over the place. That's the cool thing about drifting, right? Sometimes I don't even know where I am when I'm drifting. I'm like, what? Which, where, who, where, what? Yeah, good thing this prompted me. I'm like, I don't have a skin. That means I don't use the ship very often. And then, because I'll show you, dude, on my skills for this, for her, like the big booby girl. If you go to scanning or whatever it is. Oh, Matista's still up. Alright, thanks, man. I was in there before downtime. Yeah, see, if you have a look at her, dude, she's only got level 3 on pinpointing and 4 on acquisition and range finding, right? And everything else is maxed. But on him, if we click onto Admiral and go to scanning, he's like got everything to 4, and this one's almost 5. So yeah, he's got technically better probing skills, so he should be the one. Even though it's not much of a difference, it all adds up. So we'll give him the scanning ship, and she can fly the Squall, I guess. Oh, I wonder if there's some cheap implants, isn't there? Let me check. I might be able to find it quicker on Python. There's some cheap implants for scanning that aren't virtue set. They're just like 1% or something. Let me find them. I could save those to the fit as well and make it more efficient. Here we go. Implants and boosters. Implants. Skill hardwiring. Here we go. So is there scanning? There is scanning implants right here. Look at this. Here we go. AP602. Scan deviation. That's what I was looking at. So I was thinking of a module and not an implant. Here we go. So we want this AP602. What else is there? 2% reduction. One of these was in a Squall. I remember one of Larry's fits had all these. Probe scan time. That's really good. I wonder how much the 6 is. Let's see if I can find it. That's 30 mil. No, we don't want to use that. Just use the 2. These. Oh, that's a mil. Yeah, that's good, man. I'll put this in my. I'll make a little drifting pod for my scanner. Range finding. Oh, 2% stronger scan strength. So how much are these? 30 mil as well? Yeah, 33. Alright, well I'll just get the little cheapy 2%. What's this? Oh, the black glass. What's blue fire? Let me check what that is. Might want to lock in here a sec. I'm in low sec. Not that it really matters too much, because it can't bubble me. Nothing on scan anyway. Yeah, we're good. Let me just... Is this a scanning guy? Hang on a sec. Let me just make a new shortcut. Hang on. Because I don't really use Notepad with this guy. So I'm just going to Control N for a new pad. Yeah, I barely use it. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's when I was calculating stuff. Fixing standing. All notes. Oh man, these are years old. I've got a torp damage on Faction Warfare level 3. That one. Let's just delete this one because it's just a bunch of numbers. Alright, new folder? Yeah, let's go new folder. Drifting / scanning. Alright, and we'll go new note in here. And we'll call it cheap scanning implants. And it'll just link the items, make it like a little shopping list. So it's an AP-602. Can I just drag that up? Yeah, nice. And what else was there? What does this do? Data analyzers. Okay, I won't worry about that. That's like proper exploration, not drifting. What are these other ones? Archaeology. Oh, relic analyzer. Data analyzer. Salvage retrieval? I didn't even know that existed. Is that expensive? It's actually cheap. Okay. Forgot about that one. Slot 10. What is this one? 5% reduction in cycle time, salvage, hacking, and archaeological modules. 5%. Man, that's probably cost heaps. Look at all the bonuses it has. Oh, it's only 30 mil. Still, we just want the AP602 and then we want the AQ702. So AQ TAC 702, that one, and then AR 802, AR TAC 802. So always forget about these. And I figure there could be a case of don't leave home without them, because if you get a nice cheap ship, like a cheap Fed I made, you just add these in and you get really good boosts for really cheap. We're not doing any of slot 9 or 10. Yeah, that was all just not relevant. Okay, cool. So just those three, and we can put those in the fit. Where's the fit? And I'll link the fit, and we'll save it in Corp as well. Did I save it? I hope I did. Anathema Drifter, there it is. So we'll just add this to the cargo. Where's the notepad? Oh, he's got the notepad. Hang on. We'll link the fit first. So this is what I've come up with, guys. This is a work in progress. And we'll just click on that, simulate, and we'll just add these. Now the other question is there any drugs? Like, can I take any drugs that'll give me better scanning? Oh, look, there's a Frat Terror there. Can I kill it? What up? Is it moving? Oh, it is moving. Damn. Hold up. Can I lock it and kill it? Oh, it whooped. Damn, he whooped. Lol. Alright, so where was I? Simulate. And then in this one we'll just can I drag those in? Like from the link in? No. Alright, so we'll go show info, drag the icon in. That's how you do it. Yep, that one. That one. And it's gonna be still under 50 mil with the implants. 49.5. So that's really, really cheap. I like it. Alright, we go save as drifting scanner, and we'll save that for my corp. Yep, and we'll save that for his character as well. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't do that because I'm filling up, doubling up on slots. Actually, yeah, if I look in here, it'll be a double up. It'll be the wrong thing. Oh, almost at jitter. Cool. So anathema. Oh, can't spell it. Anathema. There we go. Drifting. Oh, I've got a drifting scanner admiral fit. Oh, that's with the warp core tab. Yeah, that's got the cheap probes. Yeah, no. Let's delete that one. And delete the personal one. We'll just keep the corp fitting. There we go. And that's got the implants in it. Beautiful. What else do I need to take? Nothing that I can think of. I just need to level these up to Tech 2, and then we'll be cooking with my scanning. And then once I make some money from the hooking, I'll invest into a virtue set, and then I'll have a I know it's risky to invest in a virtue set, especially when my buzzer just literally exploded in front of my eyes. But I'll just have to play properly, like play more careful. I wasn't really being very careful there at all. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I just like send it, like I don't really think it through. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm generally a worse player when I'm streaming. It's weird. Alright, what do I need to do for this guy? What was I missing? I could probably just add like longer range missiles. And I probably need more missiles. That's not very many. But other than that, it's looking pretty good. Alright, back to jitter. Set destination to the hole, the new hole, the different hole. Now what I forgot to ask you, JT, is are your bookmarks, are you saving them in Shred, or are you doing your own? Because I'm thinking about doing my own, man, because I don't want to clog up all the Larrys. Because I remember one day Larry made 400 bookmarks just on his own, man, in one session. Oh, and also forgot to do my PI. I'll have to do that real quick as well. Alright, so get out of this ship. Actually, I could just fix my anathema fit here. And then just trade that over. Oh, that's right. I need the warp speed implant as well for the squall. I'm no longer interested. I didn't get added back when you purged the list. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made my own list because I don't know whether I should be using his. Like, I'm sure it's okay to be using his, but I don't want to like fill his up when he's offline, and then he logs in and he's like, oh, I can't even scan anything because I have to like delete everyone else's bookmarks first. Like, I would find if that was me, I'd probably get annoyed. So yeah, I should probably if I'm just not playing with him, I should probably not use it because I don't want him to get pissed off at me. So let me just go and delete everything I just did in Sentinel. Here we go. Let's go remove. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, but it's just one less thing for him to worry about. Do you know what I mean? I know they're set to expire, but they can overlap because it's a 2-day expiration, and the wormholes only last 16 hours or so, or sometimes even less. Like, I think 16 is the maximum of a fresh signature. So yeah, I'll just clear up some slots because you only get 500 slots here as well. So, and I'm done with that whole. I'll try a different one. So yeah, what I might do is, if I'm not playing with him, I'll just like put this offline as well, and then I'll just online my one because I made a fresh one called Drifting. Yeah, there we go. And then if I can help him, then I can drag my ones in. Like after he gets online, I can drag mine over. Do you know what I mean? Into his or whatever. I might just ask him first. Alright, so what happened? Oh, I need to buy one of these. Okay. Oh, hang on, what rigs did I put on this? Oh, what rigs did I put on the fit? Hang on, can't remember. Oh, I put a probe one. Oh, whatever, we use double hyperspatial's fine, dude. You've got your own list. Yeah, I made a shared one just for my friends. So I can add you onto it, like, hold up. Info, is it? Yeah, I've just got friends and family, and if you go into the access list, it's just all my alts and my friends and stuff. There's not that many. But yeah, just people who, want to use it for whatever reason. And I'm pretty sure I can update that manually just by putting individual, like, people into it. Um, Alright, that's cool. I think I just need to buy these implants. Oh, and I need to buy everything that's in here. Can I just go buy all and then take it out? It's gonna take too long. Hang on, I'll try it. Or I can just buy a second one. I guess. What else does this need? That's fine, that's fine. That I need to take those out, buy proper probes. And I need to throw that on there. So it's under 3 seconds. Perfect. And we'll just... Oh, that's actually up in price, the Anathema. I'll just get the cargo stuff. Get the probes. Already bought that. Don't need rigs. Take the implant. Take that. Take that. Take that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Alright, cool. And just drag all that into cargo. Oh, actually, I'll plug these in. And put these in cargo or whatever. Yeah, just put it in just whatever. And I'll just actually just throw them there. So they're already reloaded. Alright, good to go. So, on dock. Yes. And I'll just see if I have a warp speed implant on this guy. Doesn't look like I do. Oh, which squall was it? Wait, did I trade the squall? Maybe I didn't trade the squall. I seem to have 2 squalls though. Need to repair it. Alright. Oh, where's the other filaments? Didn't I buy needle jacks? Oh, there's 4 there, and I should have bought 3. Whatever, we'll just put 2 in it. 2 of each. Alright. Now, repair. And then have a look for the squall. I don't remember trading it. Yeah, there it is, the smiley face one. Trade it to her. Alright, there, and then there. And I should probably update my stream title at this point. Hold on. Alright. Exploration and... What about exploration? What about exploring... exploring drift holes? Something like that. Done. There we go. Alright. And we get in the squall. And check my pod. Because I think I just want the... It's a WS605 or something like that. WS TAC. Because I just saw it in Admirals. Yeah, that's the one. It's like 5% warp speed. Yeah, we'll get that for the squall. Okay, is that it there? Oh, that's the 601. That one? Yeah, plug that in. Alright. Nice. Alright, what else do I need? I was gonna get missiles, wasn't I? It's got the cloak on it. That layout for overheating is not actually how I want it. I'm gonna put the afterburner on the end. And then, just use the extenders as spacers for these, because I do overheat the tank every now and then. There we go. That's more like it. And in case I need to overheat the guns in PvP, I better do the same thing here. Alright, let's put that there. Make the cloak a spacer. Overheat. Alright, that's more like it. Now, these missiles, if I was to go simulate, and then have a look at like javelins or some, like whatever the long range ones, what do they do? So these do, oh look, he does more damage with them too than what she does. Oh no, this is her. Okay, so he does less damage. So this does 400 DPS with Mjolnir. If I go javelin, it does 237, but it goes to 30Ks instead of 17. But what about just faction Inferno? Inferno Javelin. Alright, it does 300 DPS at a bit less range, 20Ks. So that's 20 versus 17 as well for the rage. So maybe I'll just use javelins and rage. Yeah, 17. I don't know what. I guess I could reload to javelin if I'm getting killed by tackle or something. I'll just take... I don't see myself using javelin a lot. I'll just take Mjolnir and Nova. Just update the fit. So that's like 5 reloads. So if I want to take... Hang on. The javelins fit the same number? Yeah, they do. Alright, so let me just get the calculator. So it's like 66 times 3. It's 198. And you want like 5 reloads is 990. So I'll just go like 990 of these. Javelin and 990 of those. Yeah, something like that. And we'll just manually buy them for now as well. 990 and the Nova ones. Nova Javelin. Alright. throw them in the cargo bay. Alright, cool. I think we're good to go. And I insured it. Let me check insurance again because I did trade this ship. I'll see if it's still insured. Might cancel it out. Oh yeah, it is. It's got platinum insurance. Oh no, that's a different one. I'll have to maybe insure it again. There we go. And this one's no point insuring it, right? Because it's Tech 2. Let's just have a look. Anathema. You get 5.5 mil back on a 20 mil, 24 mil hull. I guess it's not too bad of a deal, right? Alright. So he should have the nice scanning pod now. Alright. So what does that make? Can I check scan probe strength here or not? It's 111. That's way higher than on her. Alright, let's go. Ready to go. Oh, there's no skin. Do I have a skin on this character? Oh, I have a few. I use Tyrant Breaker still. I was enjoying that. Undock while at war, yes. Alright. Back out, here we go. Round 2, chat. See what we can see this time. I'm better equipped. I've got the pings saved. Oh, you know what? I didn't save the pings on that character. Oh no. I did it all on the wrong character. That means I'm gonna have to do it all over again, doesn't it, chat? I regret everything, dude. Oh well. I'm gonna be a master of it pretty soon.
Warp drive active.
Alright. I better group the guns up. There we go. Put the cloak over there. And there's a tank. Nice. And this guy's got a... Yeah, he's got a profit filament. Alright, cool. As long as they both have that. I mean, he doesn't have a... Well, she doesn't have a probe launcher. But hopefully they can stick together. I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Also, I've got the starburst saved on him, but not the other stuff. That's annoying. Is there a way to copy it over? I'm gonna Google it. Is there a way to copy probe formation? Online. Let's have a look. Yes, you can copy them by creating and saving formations in the scanner window. Click save. Here's a question on Reddit. Try copying over the whole profile. Doing so should make all your character settings the same. I wonder if that's a way to do it. Not sure. The answer isn't really very clear. It just says, oh, it should work, but it doesn't say if it actually does or not. What's this video here? Has it got any chapters? No. What the helly? Oh, that video looks like it's from about 25 million years ago. Yeah, 2014. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I don't know, all of a sudden I'm not looking forward to having to do this all over again. want to see if I can remember it. I guess the more I do it, the better I get at it, right? Alright, so we'll just get these out first. And go to the whole whatever. Oh, there's a redoubt thing still here. Let's see if that works.
Warp drive
I
active.
mustn't be able to see it on him because I turned off shred. Let's check the integrity on it. Oh, it's not even EOL yet, so that's cool. Oh look, there's a prowler right there. Interesting. Alright, so that readout doesn't actually go to the wormhole. What's this scanner probe one? Is that what I made? Oh yeah, I did. I mean, I'll try that.
Warp drive active.
Alright. So basically I want to go center, there. I'll turn that off, that's distracting. Center on there. Zoom into there, and you want to go, like, it was like up a few pixels. And then it was like down a few or something, I can't even remember now. And then crush it. Alright, that didn't go anywhere either, so we'll remove those. Might as well do Larry a favor and remove these two, because that's the duds. Alright, so now we just keep crushing it until they come on grid. And then we'll have a look. Oh, I wasn't zoomed all the way in, and I wasn't centered. Hang on. Bit sloppy chat, bit sloppy. There they are. Alright, let's have a look at the directions. So Control D. That must be it there. It actually looks pretty good for a first attempt. It's going down though here. It needs to go up, doesn't it? This is the beacon. Yeah, it needs to go up. Sort of messed it up on that axis. So zoom back out. So you can see it. That one's fine. Let me zoom it out a bit. Maybe zoom it in a bit more. Maybe do that a bit more so I can see. Yeah, maybe go if I go down here. Try that. And crush it. Zoom it in, center it. Give that a go. Keep crushing it until I can see it on grid. Alright, here we go. Now have a look. This is scanning way faster, by the way, as well. Alright, must be that one, and it's still going down. So should I move it up or down? If it's going down, I should go up. Down, if I go down heaps like that just to test it. Crush it back in. And make sure it's whatever. Oh look, it's a Viator. They're using this hole. Damn, dude. Initiative's using the hole. More activity than I'm used to seeing. Alright, that's going down, down, down. So whatever I did, I need to make it go up. Up. Oh yeah, put it down. So let's go up. Up, 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 up. And then crush it again. And go. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, the 20,000. Okay. Is that it? Oh, that looks like it's going way up in the air now. Yeah, okay, it's way too high. If that's it, let's go crunch it in a few more, because I think I'm missing a probe. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I am. Oh, there's the last one there. Yeah, that's no good. Alright. So it's way too up in the air, like I was saying. So, yeah. So we just go there-ish. And take another look. Oh, they're off grid. What is it, 18:30 Eve time? I'll just check to see if Larry's actually on. Might jump on his Discord. Alright, not yet. Yeah, I might just chill on his Discord. I don't know if he'll be having internet issues or whatever today. Where's his Discord? I just jump in the Hangout and just mute myself. Yeah, there we go. And mute. There we go. And I'm not broadcasting Discord anyway, so I'll just hear if he comes on or if someone comes on. Alright, so center. So they on grid now. Keep crushing. There's one at 10k? Oh, here they are. Alright, where's the good one? Give me the good one. Hope that's not the good one. Oh god, what happened to them? That's like way too low now. Oh, way too high, I mean. And hilariously, it's on this axis. So if I move it down and crush it again. Have a check. It's not even close, really. Oh, there's just an executioner sitting there, dude. I guess we're in high sec, right? Yeah. I'm like, I should just go blow it up. Alright. Who is it? Joski Jostar. Who's this guy? Oh, Dracaris. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, so he's blue to me. On one character at least. Oh crap. Now how do I do this? So that's cutting straight through, but that's a wrong angle. Needs to be going up. Needs to be going up. Getting the angles backwards all the time, chat. Don't know why. Well, let me just check if down is down, hey. Let's go down. Crush. Crush a bit more. Oh, still not on thing. Yeah, so down must be down. I mean, I'm guessing. It's probably that one, I guess. Alright, let's go up. Somehow I think I did that wrong. It looked totally wrong. Nothing on grid. Just didn't pull it in far enough. There they are. Oh, that one's looking good. Might actually test that one. So go up. Bunch. Oh, too far. Back down a little bit. I'm like ripping the mouse wheel trying to do this quickly, sorry chat. Overdoing it. Alright, let's just go 1 notch, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give that a rip. 8,000, so a couple more. 1, 2. Alright, here we go. So where's that good one? Was that one? Yeah, we'll save that one. We'll just do it as a test. Alright, see how close we get. Mm, 17. So way too low, so I need to go up a couple of notches. Alright. Just hang on. Actually want to be on the wormhole, don't we? Approach the hole. Alright, get that back out so I can adjust it. So that's okay. I think it's here. It needs to be like probably up a bit more, I guess. Try it there. Bring it back in. Wait till I get a bit closer to click on center. I might wait till I'm like within 5 or something like that before I hit center on your ship. Or just wait till I get decloaked or something like that to get as close as I can. There's no one else in local now, there's no drifters, so I'll just try that. Alright. Yeah, so that one's going up now. What's the thing? Yeah, we'll try that then. Oh, I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go 11, 12. Scan. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Joski's come back in. One, two. Delete that one. They're off grid now apparently. That's lame. One. try 1. Oh, you're there. Where's the one I want to test? That one. Head over there. Hopefully this is it. I don't have to spend ages on trying to finesse it. Let's have a look. How close does that look? It looks like it's a little bit, yeah, it's just a little bit off still. How far away is that? 14. Oh, I've overshot it, have I? Oh no, it's just too far up. So the angle's wrong on that. Okay. Alright, let's try a couple more pixels. Crunch it again. Make sure we're zoomed in. Smash that. Oh, it's actually centering it on my ship doing that. I think I probably ruined it. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that that execution is scouting for something on the other side. Alright, so it's be at 0 on the whole, then center, then analyze. Alright, let's have a look. That still looks like it's way too high. Let's finesse it down a little bit more. Crush it up. And just hit analyze. We won't worry about centering it again, because it's centered on the wormhole now. It's not centered on my ship at all, so we'll just leave it. Did that actually move the probes? Oh, guess it did. Where's my one? It's completely gone or something? What the hell? Or it's that one. What the hell? Hang on, let me just crush them all a bit more. Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. It's like I moved it 2 pixels and it's like I moved it like so many more. It's ridiculous. I don't know what I've done. I've somehow stuffed it. Let's go reset. Hopefully this is good enough. I feel like I had it like this before though, and it just went directly underneath the wormhole. Yep. Alright, so I actually need to... Let's just do it 1 pixel at a time, chat. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. That was 1 pixel, it's like way up in the air now. Uh... What the hell, dude? Why are they all the wrong direction? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hate it when they go off grid sometimes. It's like, just stay there, I just want to finesse you a bit more. When I come back, maybe they're not centered anymore. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, let's fly back to the wormhole. Why does it have set name if you can't set name then? It's so weird. What the fuck? Whoops. Guess I go back to Jitter. Oh, I've got the implants, don't I? God damn it, dude. Can't believe I did all that on the wrong character. Well, not the wrong character, but the one I want to use for scanning is this one. Minus setback, minus setback. I guess I wasn't cloaked. I'm also getting pretty tired, so I'm going to make mistakes. How long have I been streaming for, chat? Almost 6 hours. I should come back with a salvager and salvage that wreck too. Oh, I just got blown up by Apollo while I was trying to finesse the probes on the outside. Yeah, it was probably safer to go inside and just set it up on the inside first, right? I don't know. Yeah, I must have been sitting there uncloaked on the wormhole to try and get the pinpoint, whatever it is, to be accurate as possible. Pain in the ass. Oh, didn't finish my coffee. Alright, let's try again, chat. Just forgot some probes. I like to have 2 sets so that it auto reloads. You don't need them. Man, who would have thought making a 10k ping and it'd be so like frustrating and long and requires so much practice. I think I've got it right, and then I can't remember the pixels, man. If I could remember exactly how many sort of pixels I have to move the probe, I could probably write it down and then just be able to just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 or whatever, and count them out and be able to do it that way, but I don't know. Seems a bit like hard. Also, is he in high sec? Oh, hang on, he's still in the probing. I keep forgetting I have to restart my PI because I keep getting distracted with this. Oh, it looks like the wreck's still there. Oh, we both got blown up. Well, that's funny. A little executioner blew up as well. We're both sitting on the wormhole. Alright. Oh, looks like someone already looted my wreck and took the good stuff. Thanks for that, guys. Tech 2 feet execution is pretty rare. Alright, let's try this. Allied militia. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I wonder if I can reconnect to lost probes. Hang on. I've got these scanner probes here, but I guess I can't reconnect to them. Yeah, because that's going to get confusing now. I tried, I mean, it should let me, right? Because they're my probes, right? Just unload those to cargo, see if it'll reconnect them. Did it work? Guess not. Don't have any controls. Alright, fine. I don't know how I'm going to finesse this thing because there's already probes. The probes get in the way of other probes. I might just go inside to practice. I won't get blown up by Apollo either. Alright, what do we got inside? Akate. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, spread out. Okay, so burn up a bit. Alright, so it's up a little bit. And then I think it's also like up a little bit more. And then we go down and scroll in and center. Just crush it. Go there. And let's have a look. Alright. There's a list. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so why am I 39? Oh, I'm floating away from it. Alright, that looks like it's way too off at an angle. Is it too high on the y-axis or the x? It's on the x. The y is actually barely moved. It needs to be almost like reversed. Um, Alright, give this a go. Alright, none of them seem right at all. Uh, so the blue link is the, from here. Like when you get folder information. I think. Let me check. Is it in folder information? Or maybe you can just drag it from here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that, man. It's working now. What am I doing? Maybe I can finesse it more if I have it zoomed in like this when I'm changing it. Let's try that. That's way too low, dude. What was that ding? I missed it. Missed the dings. Was that a war update? Oh. Alright. I'm trying a different tactic. I'm moving all those other drones, other probes out of the way, so I can just see if I can just frickin' get this one right. You know what I mean? Why is it showing up south? I guess I didn't crush him. Scroll down and crush, right? See, now it doesn't even look like it's on grid, and it's not. So I guess I have to center him. Which I don't know how this is going to go because of the formation's totally different. Let's see if I can find it. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Well, they're all here. See if there's one pointing to the left. No, there's not at all. What is going on with this, dude? Like, I had it right in the other character, and this one I just can't get it going. Can't get it going, chat. Can't even see the one I was trying to move now. Oh, maybe it was off grid. What the hell? Why does this keep happening? I'm at the wrong angles or something. That's north. I don't really get it. Try that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, that actually looks pretty okay, but we're gonna have to test it, obviously. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. And it's off grid. Never lucky. Now they're 9. God damn, it's being really finicky, like more finicky than it has been in the past. Let's try this. Hopefully this is it. Please let it be it. Save location. Let's put test. It'll just be with the slot machine. I guess it means it's a 50-50 whether this will work or not. Alright, moment of truth. Is this going to be any closer? I feel like it's just going to go underneath the wormhole again. It is. I can't, once it's under, I can't fix it, dude. I just feel like I can't fix it when it's underneath. I'll have to give it another go. Once again, I just feel like I'm getting so close, and it's just a couple of pixels, you know, that make all the difference. Alright. See, I feel like I need to make that higher now. It's already like pretty high. I don't know. You know what, I just realized, chat, we haven't had a dungeon all day long. It's been really, really quiet. In fact, I don't know where my community's gone, to be honest. If I'm being honest, chat. But I guess it's the summer slump. There you go, you guys can have a free dungeon. It's exclamation mark join if you want to have a play of that. Subs join. Oh, I need to. Oh, I'm just gonna look here first. So that one. How the hell is that going down now? I can't with this sometimes, dude. Look at the Joe Hendry freaking dungeon, dude. Dude, I don't even have like a proper grasp on what's happening here, dude. It seems like I'm moving it down on this axis or whatever, and it's like changing for this one. I don't know what to do about it. So now I'm just guessing on what to do. I mean, for a starter, it looks wrong. Like the formation itself looks wrong. It's not a star anymore. It's turned into some crushed crap. See, that's pretty much on the cardinal west, but it's going down for some reason. Let's just test it, chat. So I think that's actually, who was the guy clapping? That's some guy called Joe Hendry. Some viral meme that the EVE community was obsessed with for a little bit. I don't know if they still are, to be honest. Wherever they are. Alright, we got 10,000. Bum, 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 bum. Pull in your probes and relaunch them, says JT Hub. I mean, okay. What was the point of that? Now that we'll reset again. Great advice. Oh, if they're jammed up. Yeah, I guess so. Why does it look like the formation's like it's not even symmetrical? It looks like it's just all over the place. Or maybe it's just a perspective. Oops. Um. Dude. You know, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do it on this character because I've already done it on the other one, so I'm just kind of actually feel like I'm kind of half-assing it now, not going to lie. Because I just want to like fluke it or something. Is it that one? Let's try that one. Itchy nose. Alright, so we're at 10,000 now. Where's the probe? Where's the good one? Apparently there's no good one anymore. If that was the good one, now it's like not even close at all. It's like way too high. Ugh. I don't know what's happening, but I'm pulling this probe down and it's not going down anymore. I think sometimes, like, someone said it's buggy. I think, yeah. I think this thing has a mind of its own, honestly, sometimes. Alright, that's okay. We'll test that. I mean, sometimes I kind of feel like what it's doing is reflecting my actions, and other times I don't at all. Whoops, went too far. Alright, we'll try that one. Remove that one. Save. We'll just call it a bunch of whatevers. Ay ay ay. Alright. Any luck this time? I mean, that looks pretty... Oh, I guess there's no beacon to see if it's lined up properly or not. I'm just gonna have to hope. Nope, underneath again. But pretty close. So if it's underneath, I'll just need to change it on this one and actually make it higher. See if that works. Oh, and I'll wait till I get closer to the wormhole before I click center. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Just put a bunch of ones, does that work? Kinda works. I mean, that looks good to me. That looks pretty close to how I had it on the other character. So it better be bloody close. So I can save the frickin' thing. Here we go, chat. Did I get it right on a second character? Ooh, no. 13 Ks. So I'm gonna have to finesse it up like a 1 pixel. Okay. There's 1 pixel. Make sure. Oh, wait till I get closer to the wormhole. Smash. Center, 0, and then analyze. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, if that's it there, it looks like I made it worse. Oh no. Yeah, I guess we'll try it. Why is it coming in so low? Oh no, that's a bit better. It's 8Ks now, guys. Almost have it. I guess I just have to do another pixel. Uh, I find it way harder to do this on the inside because I got no beacon to line myself up on. Oops, wrong button. Hey, there's a buzzard. Hey, it's JT. At a 10k ping. Good job. Alright chat, here we go. This is another pixel up, so hopefully it's about 5k's now or less. Nope, for some reason it's worse. It's 12k's now. I'm pretty much on top of it, I'm just below it. Well, this is frustrating. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Need to take another break. Ugh. Chat, I'm back. What I miss? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Where was I up to? Where was I up to? Tell you what, if anyone tries to tell you that doing this is really straightforward, they're lying. It's like a pixel perfect puzzle that I need to be able to solve. Because once I solve this puzzle, it will unlock, a lot of possibilities on what I can do when I'm playing this game. Dude, should I just call that done? It's like 10k's away, but I feel like close enough is good enough. I know it's sloppy. The whole reason I've been spending so long on doing this is because I didn't want it to be sloppy. I wanted it to be precise. Oh, there's a deluge. Bye, deluge. See, I don't know now whether that angle's too big or if it's too small. Let's just try finessing it. Hang on. Let's try just moving it down a little bit. There we go. And let's approach this so I get to within 0. Actually, we should go above the wormhole here instead of to keep doing it from below. As I keep landing below, let's go above it. There we go. Mash that and analyze. Alright, what do we get? Oh, it's north there. Yeah, well, it looks like we've got a somewhat shallower angle. Let's push it out to 10k and test it. Oh, it's off grid. Oh, it's back on grid. Was it that one? Yeah, it looks like the right one. Let's push it out one more notch. Alright, let's delete that. Hope that this one's a bit closer. But stars is good. Let's do that. I'll just go within 0 and then 85. The thing is, because it's coming down at such an angle, like with that line, I feel like it's like just taking me past it. So if I make it shallower, maybe I won't go past it, or it'll stop a bit closer, or something. Just something. Because without a beacon, I'm a little bit lost, honestly, as to what's gonna happen. Let's have a look. It's looking good. Oh no, it's gone too low again. Thought it was gonna go under 10k's and then it just kept drifting past. Let's have a look at the trajectory again. Let's walk back up. Maybe I need to go higher. Can I look at it from here? I can. Oh, only like that. Okay. Yeah, it just dives straight underneath it. And if I flatten it out, it'll just stay lower, won't it? Let's try higher. Pretty crazy, you can actually fly through like the wormhole model without getting like stuck or anything. Oh, alright, what am I looking at? I don't really have any faith that that's going to be any different to what I've been doing so far. But we're going to test it. It looks about the same, honestly. Oh, I did it. Finally. Look at that. It's at 0. Alright, let's save it. Let's go. Drift. Inside 10k. Alright. And let's pull probes. And jump through. And see if it works on the outside. There's a Jaguar on scan. Let me just fix this as well. Alright, just fixing up my blur chat. Okay, so now there's no polo. So launch probes and load formation, drift to 10k, and then just click center and then just analyze, see what happens. Alright, so one of them went to 10k. Where's north? That looks like it there, so we'll go save location, scan a probe, warp there, and with any luck, it's just set. After all that finesse. Wish me luck, chat. This is the outside test. I've got 2 more tests if this works. Just the inside with the squall and the outside with the squall. It's landed me at 7-8Ks. I mean, I'll take it though, right? Where's the squall? Is it in the same system? Yeah, it is. I better put him in a fleet, I guess. Let's just go form fleet with... Yes. Alright, now I gotta make sure that he's connected or she's connected to the right stuff, so we'll turn shred off for now, offline, and which one are we using? Drifting, connect, online. Or it's pings 3, I can't remember, hang on. Edit. It's pings 3, okay. So it might just take a little minute for it to come up. Pardon me. Oh, there's another buzzard. Cyan Cindy. Absolute honor. There. Oh no, it's the wrong character. Oh, just NPC Corp. 5-day character. There. Oh. Alright, there's a scanner probe, so we'll warp there. Oh, gotta decloak first. We'll just warp there at 0.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if it'll put me on the beacon or not, to be honest. It shouldn't. No, it shouldn't. You should be able to warp straight there at 10k. My brain's starting to turn to mush, sorry chat. I'm doing the same thing for over and over and over for so long. Alright, and then I should get a wormhole there. Alright, warp to 85.
Warp drive active.
And fingers crossed, we'll land within jump range on the wormhole, or close enough to it that I'm not going to really care too much at this point in the day. It's looking good. 7k, that's pretty bloody good. Or 8k, drifted out to being 8k. So, and I mean, with the 3k I have to fly, I could die if Apollo turns up. That's true enough. I do have an afterburner I could use, but I'm not using it right now. So let's just scoop probes and jump in with him. Doesn't look like it's gonna. Oh, now it is jumping in. Alright, and we'll get him to that ping. Get her to that ping, I should say. And we'll see if we can connect him to the drifters. I don't have access. Alright. See that on that one. Doesn't look like he's gonna go through for some reason. Oh, I already just did, never mind. Oh, now I just polarized myself, I guess. God damn it. Yep. Polarized it for 4.5 minutes. Chat. Nice, I'm at the 10k ping, so I'll just cloak up and go in a random direction in space. Yeah, they're both my characters, dude. I'm running Admiral and I'm running Sizlaki right now. I was gonna run my faction warfare characters tonight, but hasn't happened yet. I've been trying to nail this, get this sorted. It's pretty satisfying once you get it. Add that tune then. That tune too then. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. You already have too many online connections. Let's have a look. Oh, I can turn the drifting one off, because I'm not using that right now. Because I want to, and then I can just click on that, it should work. Boop. There we go. And there they all are. So that's a bit of work now. So all these unidentified wormholes, assuming they're all still there, I'm just going to start going through the list. JT, I'm going to start going through your list, man, and just see if there's anything interesting to do. Like I'll just look for a hook and see how I go. Like, might as well give it a go. I mean, I've done all this work. I don't really have anything to defend the squall with. I did almost kill a Executive Navy issue with it, like 1v1. It was trying to blow me up when I was trying to get out of the last place. But I guess I just gotta make sure I've got filaments, like for Pokfen and shit, in case things go wrong. Yeah, I do. Alright. Couple of minutes of the polarization, and then I'll get my scanner in there. I'll just keep this guy cloaked, and I'll just get my scanner in there and start having a look around and what you've already done.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Killed by a flycatcher and a redeemer. Ah, well. We gave it a go, chat. Never lucky. I was trying to kill the flycatcher, but it wouldn't come close enough for me to hit it. And then when it did, it ran away and put a bubble on me, just before it died. Oh well. Give it a go, chat. That might be all I have for my stream. Doesn't seem like the solo hooks are really a thing. If you get any sort of response, it's sort of hard to do anything. Yeah, how long have I been streaming for? Yeah, almost 8 hours. Alright, well for those who stuck around and hung out, thank you for doing that, appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the nice kind words in the chat and spending some time with me, and playing the game and figuring stuff out. Yeah, so my next scheduled stream is Monday, so not tomorrow, not the next day, the day after that. Yeah, had some fun, it's pretty good, So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you on my next Eve stream. Bye for now.